Hey, welcome back. This is Fluffy Bunny. This is part 3 of Game of the Week 127, Hattie on the Magnificent. We are on turn 80. We are doing reasonably well, getting up there in points. Our alliance with Assyria, although they're not very happy with us at the moment. Assyria and Greece are both stronger than us. Greece are down to learn, so we're catching up in tech. Carthage is weaker. Looking like they may be our next conquest, although we are just in the middle of taking out Egypt at the moment. Waset is nearly fallen, and Rome is not doing very well either. Ambition-wise, we've got 6 ambitions done. We are working on 50 urban improvements, which is going to take us a while. We'll get there, no doubt. And we've got, let's see, we've got a 58-year-old 8 wisdom scholar leader, 6 charisma. It's quite nice. Our heir is also a scholar, 5 wisdom scholar. He's pleased with us. That's pretty good. Our half sister in as a spy master and lots of agents. Our research was a lot higher than it is now, actually, but it's lost somewhere along the line there. Lost a few agents, I think. Have a look at our agent networks. Yeah, we lost our agent in Carthage and in Pella. Wow, we definitely want to put someone in Pella. Right, what are you giving me at the moment? You're only giving me 6 in a Sir. Definitely ought to reassign someone. Giving me 8. Yeah, so let's reassign this drunk woman from a Sir for a bit more science. That's good. And yeah, I need some more schemers. So I might want to think about trying to train up an heir or a kid somewhere to be a schemer. Someone with good wisdom. No, I guess a scholar works just as well. Agent, hero, schemer, or courtier. Oh, right. So the heirs can be anyway, though, right? Yeah. Because no, hang on a minute. Maybe they can't be. Yeah. So we do need schemers. All right. Fine. We've got no chancellor, but I'm not sure we're too worried about that. Science-wise, I don't know what we're tacking towards science-wise. Let's have a look at the tree. We've got mana because we needed it for an ambition, not because we massively wanted it. It does put us in a position to potentially get Bodkin Arrow, though, which would be an 8 strength archer, which is quite nice. We've got some wood. Definitely need to work on that if we're going to build a lot of longbowmen, but yeah, it's possible. Machinery would be quite nice too. Cartography would be amazing for stealing research. Let's go cartography. That seems like the choice. Right, and what have we got? We've got we need a governor in Luncer. All of these people are pretty much busy. Well, the prince consorts would be an alright governor. Yeah, he would be an alright governor. It's a bit of growth and civics and training. Cully, really? We don't get any more wisdom. That's frustrating. Do we want family opinion? Meh. I don't really care too much about that. Or discontent or 0.4 orders. I guess we'll stack charisma. Curious trade. Do we want wine or dyes? Oh, if we got, did we get land consolidation? We've got land consolidation. Interesting. So maybe we do want wine. Let's have a look at our families. Are they here? What do they want? They want olives and honey and olives. Right, so we don't want wine. Don't care about wine at all. We might get some dyes, perhaps. He's alright. Hebenu. Wine or dyes here. Are either of them actually going to be that useful? No, but on the other hand, it doesn't cost us very much. Sure, alright, we'll take some wine. News from Cassara is grim. Who there? sister could lose some stats and become estranged, or will just pay. Alright, fine. Everyone wants my money. No problem. What else is happening here? No tutoring to be done. Chancellor we've looked at. No, we haven't got any good agents. And we could intercess, but I don't think there's anyone we want to intercess. Maybe the Duke? Nah, not too excited about that. Okay, so we've got plenty of orders. We need to finish prosecuting this war. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laws with another one available. Yeah, 7 laws might be interesting. We'll get our next person out, our next unique unit. I'm still not interested in either of these laws there at the moment, so we'll hold off for the moment. Yeah, we need more urban specialists to make freedom worthwhile. It's just not really. We're going to get it eventually. Let's just take it now. Let's make a couple more science. Right, keep plinking away at this place. Can we even take it with room? Maybe we can take it with time. Awesome. Yeah. Wow. Christian zealots have committed mass suicide. Yikes. It's different. Christianity. Do we care about Christianity? No, not really. Wow. Loads of money and food. Nice. Looting it is. Wow, Syria are really expanding quickly over here. Good thing they're my ally. Right, okay, so I guess we might as well come and kill some of you lot. We killed you straight off the bat. That's 9 damage. That's 10. I'm missing 1 point of damage. And of course he's a zealot, so that's going to be even worse. 9, 10. Interesting. Alright, so can we go... No, we can't. Alright, well, we'll do some attacking anyway. Reasonably safe there from anyone dying. Got no workers to move. Very short on workers. We're building some more. So we need more urban buildings. Is there any in Wasset? It's not like there's any urban buildings in Wasset, which is pretty bad with the Egyptian capital. This guy, I guess, ought to come and heal, really. 4 years to capture. Don't really want to wait for that. Next one down here, we might as well finish off Egypt. As we're on the way. I guess we probably want to leave someone there just in case of surprise attacks. So let's just sleep these guys. Seems like a good position to leave him in as well. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll upgrade him to an axeman. And then we do it scouting. Stroke of chopping of trees. Yeah. Okay, cool. Tutoring has been completed. Alright, we've got our king is doing the tutoring because he's a scholar. I wonder if we can do any more tutoring on her. Grieving, no longer mourning. Alright, do I need another wife? I probably do. Sister's lost discipline. My son has gained wisdom. Alright, that's awesome. Right plans. Wow, we've just met the Thracians. Where are the Thracians? I guess that's Assyria who's met them, because I haven't been exploring that way. Oh, it's starting to get really laggy. Where are the Thracians? It's streaming as well as late game big maps. Computer's struggling a little bit. I don't even know where the Thracians are. Yeah, we'll take the legitimacy. It's fine. Hatti is your in-law. Ooh, it's eloquent. Eloquent and affable is both good. What's more useful in Uruk? We've got loads of citizens and we want to build specialists, so very much eloquent would be better. Get the civics going. And research-wise, why? Oh, we could go to Longbowman. Don't want 200 goods. That's pretty rubbish. Coinage would let us pacify philosophy. Meh. It's another law, I suppose. Could start doing our second level UUs. Baths is another urban improvement, I think. I very rarely build them, but yeah, well, we could do some baths. Longbowman. Yeah, let's go architecture. It's not a path I normally go down. Got some more gems going spare. If anyone wanted them. I was really desperate for gems. I might save them, see if we get a nice event to trade them to someone. What have we got? Chancellor. There's a new Chancellor available. Got anyone of any use at all? Oh, the Patriarch of Hittite Paganism. Make him a Chancellor and make him happy. Makes everyone happier. That's nice. And Uruk, I think we just decided we wanted to do some specialists. Let's get some urban ones to try and make freedom work a bit better for us. Wow, that's so bad. Yeah, struggling a bit there. Alright, we'll take a treasury here for training. Because we've got professional army, so we're getting training from treasuries. And yeah, we'll probably take an apprentice officer here, I suppose. Good, and we got some more workers to deal with now. So we want that, not desperately. We'd rather have an urban building. Or the Oracle, I was thinking I want the Oracle. That's very much affordable. Let's grab that. Give us a free agent network in a few places. We still need more people to slot into them, but now tutoring. We were doing tutoring, weren't we? I forget who we were tutoring. It's a random relative. I don't even know why we can tutor this person, but we will. This person's an agent. They're not massively giving us anything though, so we'll take them off so they can tutor. Wow, we really need more agents. That's getting so much science. And yet Greece is slightly learned. I don't quite get what's going on there. Alright, fine. Yeah, not worth putting any of these people on. We could put a Patriarch on actually. That might be again an opinion boost. This is the Patriarch of Babylonian Paganism. Let's give him something to do. There we go. Everybody's happy-ish. Right, workers, come on, we need urban buildings. What are we going to build? Arrange. You're already doing arrange. Get a stronghold. Go down the stone. We just spent all our stone. That was probably a bad idea then. Alright, let's get some more stone. We could arrange though. Let's do that. And up here as well. Yeah, we'll spend all our wood on ranges. Right, we'll set down. What's happening here? Not much. Fallen back. Kill him. Heavy chariot down towards Egypt. We're running out of orders. I guess this axeman can come down. That is it for orders. So yeah, I don't know. No, we don't need to worry about Assyria. Assyria's fine. They are our ally. Carthage are miles away. Could perhaps take out Rome. I don't know if it's going to be worth the bother. Governor for Tuzur. Eloquent. Everyone's getting eloquent upgrade. I love it. It's really good. Civics everywhere. Excellent. Right, then we want another urban. We make a hamlet here. We can perhaps start expanding our urban tiles. A double urban patch with this shrine. Oh, I'm looking a bit old. Jewish disciple, interesting. Monastery. Oh, we do want monasticism. That's got to be something worth picking up soon. So this guy can't really do very much at the moment because we don't have any of the religious texts. On the way to vaulting, mind you. East Jewish City, 1 science per religion. That sounds like it will give me some science. And temples give 1 science per urban specialist. Interesting. 2 civics per archive. Let's just go for the science. That is another 7 science. Not too bad. But yeah, it's a nice fort. We ought to get some more disciples. We've built a rancher in Lusna. We've got barracks coming out next term, which we will want to build a urban specialist in. Could do a woodcutter in the meantime though, I suppose. Do we want to though? That's the question. We've got enough citizens. By the time we build that and the barracks, then we've got something else coming in. Oh, we're building the pyramids as well. Wow, I didn't realise we were getting so many wonders coming in. Worker, we've got barracks and a barracks. Guess a garrison makes sense. I really want to build it there. That's right, we'll arrange here. Right, we've got our warriors. So there's an Egyptian chariot hiding down here. I guess I can summon someone to go kill him. Bit of a waste of time. Sure. Theatre here, some urban buildings. This guy needs to heal. Let's not worry about that for the moment though. Promotion for this heavy chariot. Let's take a strike. Axeman coming up. We've got another event. How did we miss that? Strong culture event in Kasara. Discipline, charisma, or wisdom. Oh, that's a nice choice. She's a wisdom lady. We'll take the wisdom. Yeah, all my good units here are injured. Guess we might want a ranged unit down to help with plinking the city down. Maybe we'll do a bit more scouting. Haven't really seen much of Roman lands yet. Guess there isn't much of Roman lands. They've only got 2 cities. No, in fact, yes. Durovicum and Rome. So I know all of Rome. Okay. I guess maybe we could go on to them. Quite a lot of military units. They're quite a long way away. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing, really. Another agent choice? No, we don't. At least not anyone useful. An angry oligarch. Head of the Hadusans. It's interesting to kill him. But we lose opinion. Not desperate for more opinion. It's fine. I guess he could be an agent. It doesn't give me any stat at all, does it? Go back to the empty agent list. Yeah, I actually did lose science because he's unhappy. Although 3-3, yeah, we do end up losing some. He's not angry anymore. He is still upset. I guess it's worth doing. Makes him less angry. Only like 0.6 science. We lose out on. Bireams have all healed. I guess we scout down here. The only person we're at war with at the moment is Egypt, right? Oh, and the Thracians. Peace with the Scythians and the Vandals, and alliance with Assyria, and peace with Carthage and Greece. Hey, Speedy. How's it going? We're looking in a pretty strong position here. Probably going to aim for an ambition victory, but we'll keep pursuing points and killing other people while we're doing it. Just in case that comes up first. Oh, the governor of Uruk has died. That's a shame. Just as they got eloquent. Improve relations with Babylonia or Greece. Wow. I don't want to give you 220 science. I don't want to give you 70 wood, so no. We're past the point of squirming and trying to make people happy. Wow. They could hold a favour from us, which will tank their stats because it's minus 20 opinion. But we get a spearman and a chariot, and it could lead to future events. Oh, well, we have to enact autarky. Well, we definitely don't want to enact autarky, I'm pretty sure. Latin sale. Nope. Not going to do that. Ooh, more science. Love it. And the governor's died in office. I wonder if it's worth putting the king on as a governor. It's another 17 science and 2 orders. In fact, would he be better off somewhere else? He gets 19 science there. No, Uruk's a good place for you. Don't need the king on the chariot anymore. He's done his job there. Nice, 160 science, give or take. Governor of Kadesh can be naturalist or righteous or have more charisma. Don't really care about 2 discontent. Kind of maybe want a few more civics. Building specialists. Can't really build any specialists. So maybe we want a naturalist. Maybe we do just want a slow discontent. No, I'll take the civics. Right, what have we got now? Agent Kafarjo with jobs. Yeah, everyone's got jobs. Thanks. Patriarch, interesting. You can go on a mission because you're an agent, not because the other patriarch. Right, okay, very helpful. No, don't want any agent missions. We just want more urban buildings. So yeah, let's take a stronghold. We have another range? No, we've built all our ranges, have we? Yes, we have. We could have an Odeon. Where have we got? There would be a good place for urban buildings. It'd be the wrong family. But no chance of building a worker there anytime soon, so I guess we could come and do a 6-year urban building. Kind of sucks, but still. Have a theatre. And a stronghold, wow, for a lot of money. Sure, we've got the money, why not? And a range, yeah, and a range. Urbanising up quick. Okay, what have we got? We've got some military moves to do. Where the heck is the city? Seriously, where is the city? It must be one of these 2 tiles here, right? There we go. This is a walled city. Take a while to batter down. Can be done. Yeah, I think those guys can handle it between themselves. Let's carry on scouting. And we see a bit more Roman lands. Oh, there's Axemen, I guess. Might as well come up. Interesting. I wonder what Rome thinks they're doing. Who's Rome at all with, if anyone? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. So why are you just wandering your people around here? Maybe he thinks he can take Basset. Well, you're stuck now. Okay. Syria's built the Colossus. Interesting. We've got... Right, I'll just put streaming mode on so I'm not getting interrupted by Discord constantly. Okay, that's better. Tanupa has got some wisdom. Tutor mission. Right, we definitely want to tutor her again then. Track or equestrian. Neither are great. We'll take equestrian. And Tanupa we want to tutor again. If we can find a slightly awkward with these characters that aren't in the line of succession. There she is. Tutor. Agent, we still don't have any good agents. Ambassador. Oh, our ambassador has died, right? I see. No, super excited about any of those choices. We're set. Right, what are we going to give we're set to? Trader-wise, there are no bullion resources here. Landowner, we do have some landowner resources, quite a lot of them in fact. That seems like a good choice. Riders, we do have horses. And there is very little in terms of training here though. Let's go landowners. Alright, you've done an apprentice acolyte. Let's get another. We can't get another. Right, we need more urban buildings in Uruk. We've got a worker here. Yeah, we'll get a range out next term. We might as well take Master Poet, perhaps get a few more civics from citizens. Garrison here. Kanesh. Can we take, maybe a, what do we think? No, I think maybe the barracks would be better. Maybe here is fine. Buy some more stone. We're set. He needs to repair clearly before it does anything else. Let's worry about that after we've repaired. People need not do that. People need all that. People need to heal. We're putting a governor on the set. We're set. Hurry specialist with money, maybe. Although we'd have to get to developing first. Aspiring gets him there a bit faster. Builder. These builders might be quite nice in some of my places. Definitely want to get another landowner worker over here. So yeah, I think we probably want to put the builder guy on as governor, one of the builder guys. With the inspiring one, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Get some more culture, get up to developing fast, we can build some stuff faster. Can I build a worker? Good. Yeah, tragic food and growth production, or growth production is the main problem. We're actually pretty good, it's just got so much discontent. Do a festival. Take the discontent down a bit and get some more growth. That seems worth doing. And let's carry on taking Egypt's last city. I didn't bother healing. A mistake for them. I've just given up, which is possible. Down to 11 HP. We can repair what, 6 plus 1, 7, so we get up to 18. Yeah, a couple more rounds will take that down. We can't scout into Roman land, sadly. We've got some more trees. I think we need to promote these guys. I could heal him though. Wrong way around. I don't need to heal him, but I could promote him is what I meant. Oh, that axeman needs to come up. He's out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. I don't know which way he wants to go really. Towards the coast, I suppose. Suppose we might want to think about grabbing some tiles. Syria, it's a bit of a shame Assyria's got this coastline already. Wow, Assyria's really grabbing all the points in the land. I wonder if they're going to end up with a point victory. To keep an eye on that. Oh, but we're in joint second place now. on the leaderboard. Good. There's the strong, serious truce to Babylon. Didn't even know you were fighting. New heads of Zoroastrianism and Judaism. Oh, you love me. Excellent. Oh, we could start doing some Jewish intercessions. Interesting. It's not so good. Egypt at truce to the Scythians. Yeah, right. I think that's relevant. Architecture. Ah, right. Now we want cartography and we want monasticism and we can redraw. So we're going to give up onagers again for cartography because steel research seems like the way to go. Oh wow, gems and dyes now. Again, nobody wants any of that. Give it to Waset to get his culture up quickly though. Nice. Right, they did have up to 18. Ah, my son's got an upgrade. Sure. Oh right, philosophy or engineering. Oh right, a 7th floor. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Faster urban specialist. That seems good, and a science per forum, which we've definitely built 6 of. So that's another 6 science, definitely right off the bat. Engineering -1 year to build improvements. Oh wow, that's quite tempting too. I quite like both of these. Let's just see what that's going to cost me. Philosophy cost me 24 civics a year. Engineering cost me 64 money. I think we want to stack up the urban. Well, engineering would really help me build the urban improvements though, which will get me to my ambition faster. And there's a lot of wonders going for the taking. I probably want to switch to philosophy in the long run. But I think we probably want engineering right now. -1 term for improvements is pretty good. Right, clearly we want the Spy Master to be happy. Yeah, we really do. Chancellor can suck it. He's the head of paganism. It's not entirely ideal, but we've got no families following that, so that's fine. Get the knives out, yes. Lovely. Sweet. More lovely tones. We still don't have it. You'd be alright actually as an ambassador. Yeah, alright. Put someone on just because we can. Oh right, do we want to demand tribute from Rome perhaps? Or Babylon? Much weaker. Yeah, let's do that. Demand some tribute. Awesome. Wait for pyramids to finish. You're right, of course. I should have waited for the pyramids to finish. How long are the pyramids? 1 turn. Right. Thank you. Most kind for the reminder. Let's just undo that. There we go. Yeah, we should absolutely wait. Oh, yeah. Actually getting a little bit low on civics now. We were maxed out for so long. So yeah, we can't afford to just throw them away like that. So yeah, very good reminder. Thank you. Oh wow, cold baths. Okay. Or a stronghold. Oh, and right, we can't do a citadel yet, but we will be able to real soon. It's good. Got the right family for that. So let's get a let's get a range out. Finally, I've got more wood than stone now. If it's worth getting a worker over to a set, I guess we could finish doing these buildings first. Get an Odeon up. Right, you're in a good position to come over to Worcester. Build some buildings. We've built another heavy chariot. Not sure we really wanted one, but fine. We want to build some citizens, but we really don't have the growth for it at all. Wow, cruel governor. That sucks. Why have we got a cruel governor? Surely there's a better choice. Orator. We can hurry projects with orders. We might actually want to do that. Do an archive. Or an inquiry. We could hurry an inquiry with orders. It's only 120 science, and it cost me 24 orders. Alright, maybe we don't want to do that. That's crazy. I'd much rather have someone with decent growth in the city governing it. Probably, yeah, we really don't have many choices though. Alright, fine. Well, I guess we could do a festival then. Could we hurry the festival? 12 orders, that seems slightly more reasonable. But maybe we'll just hard build that. Let's see how we get on for orders. Treasury, right, what was I going to be? I wanted to build a 17 turn worker, yeah. That seems like a good idea. Yikes. 17 turns, workers are getting very expensive. Oh, we could do a forum here. Oh no, because we're not doing philosophy, so we don't care so much about forums right now. Master Poet? Suppose. Great choices there. And yeah, Princess Officer, great. Alright. Alright, military wise, let's finish this city off, shall we? And 5. Getting there slowly. Still got 19 orders. Maybe we do want to rush a festival. Sure, why not? Scouting, not really much of any use you can do. Ambassador missions. I don't think we want to do any. Oh right, hang on a minute. Were we not? Oh, we were demanding tribute, but we died. The ambassador died. That's frustrating. Alright, we'll do that again then. Spend some more civics. Yeah, I guess I'm using most of my civics building specialists and projects at the moment. Scout can't go in Babylonian land. He could come down here. See a little bit more of the world. You probably want to heal. Alright, I'll do. Egypt. Leader is dead. Well, it really doesn't matter. They're about to be wiped out. We've done the pyramids. Way. Right, you're relevant. Pyramids is done. Now we can swap laws. For engineering. Maybe we'll never wonder. Probably not. Still don't have the stone for it. Soon. Back to 12. We're down to 5 last turn. Right, okay. Down to nothing this turn. Cool. Alright, we're getting there slowly. Maybe we'll send another heavy chariot down to help. Oops. Give him a strike. Agents, no, they're all busy. We'll be building here. Oh, we could do specialists. Excellent. Let's get an apprentice officer out. And another one. And what do we want in Worcester? Not a worker. Oh, a free turn worker. Yeah, excellent. It's really helped a lot. Awesome. Right, we've got another urban here. Oh, so we could do our citadel. So I guess for adjacency purposes we'd want to do over here, but I'm not too fussed about that. Just build it here is fine. Get our three-man chariots out. I don't think I've ever built one of them before, so that's exciting. Pyramids are done. Do we want some more urbans? Of course we do. Of course we do. Cold baths. Yeah, do we want that? I guess. Requires fresh water. Do we want an odium first? Nah, we'll take a cold bath. It's fine. Right, this guy's coming over here, despite the fact we're now going to start be popping out these guys real quickly soon anyway. 10-foot flat clear, so that's a good place for a range, I suppose. 2-year range, nice. Right, these urban improvements are really coming online quick now. It's a good boost that engineering. Garrisons, we probably want to build the range next to that, so we could do an Odeon over here. Expands our coastal borders a little bit as well. Yeah, we'll grab that one, and probably that one as well then, I imagine. Military, if we actually did our attacks down here, didn't we? We did. Still got 21 orders left. We want to hurry another project? Nah, probably not. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Right, we've got lots of military sitting around not doing much now. Is it time to attack Rome? A couple of cities, they're miles out of the way. I guess if we take traders, they're happy about that. Like distant cities. A few Roman units just scattered around randomly. And I guess we'll wait till we're finished with our war with Egypt. Oh, and Carthage really doesn't like me. But they're the other side of Greece, and we've got peace, so we've got some time before that's an issue at all. Yeah, let's get in a position where we can start killing Rome. Promotion on you. Got a few spears. We definitely want some axes down there. Oh wow, we can use Assyria's borders to move. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Cool. More wisdom, more discipline. Good. This random relative is getting stronger. Quite sure what they're going to do. Maybe be a governor as an orator. Yeah, he could be a governor. Possibly a nice ambassador, actually. Failed to maintain good relationship with the Vandals. Well, that was a pointless alliance then. Oh well, got some vision for a bit. What else? Agent Cafarjo. Oh, a soldier is available. Do we want to do any tutoring? I actually looked at the succession line recently. A 5-year-old is going to be due for some tutoring soon. Yeah, we probably don't want to use our one court minister. We could get married. Could convert religion as well. Everyone's quite happy. We don't need to worry too much about that. Who do we want to marry? I guess if we could marry an Assyrian, that would make them a bit happier. Want to maintain this alliance. Definitely don't want Assyria. Would be bad, right? Well, similar with Greece. Assyria are the only people that are stronger than me. Let's marry an Assyrian. Can I stun a festival so they can now do an apprentice officer? Workers still kicking out. Citadel. Yeah, Citadel here seems alright. Yes, we need to kill this guy. Excellent, I go to Egypt. One less problem. Right, alright, well I guess we'll come deal with Rome then. Let's declare war this turn. Not really in that much of a rush. Let's just move people closer. It'd be real nice to buy some land, which we can't do because we're in serfdom at the moment. I have got a ton of spare orders. Got any disciples? I do think we do have any disciples. No. We still don't have any religious tech, so there's not a lot they can do. And we used our last one for what's it? What are you thinking? Building a building. We could expand our borders with. We do need tech though. Right, barons are doing nothing. Scouts. Oh, scouts can do some useful scouting. Wow. Still finding stuff. Awesome. Okay. Scouts can't really do anything with any use. And lack of minister. Yeah, it is something we want soon. We'll definitely get a cartography first, and then we'll go for it. Right, heavy chariot. Guess we need someone to kill the slinger. Maybe these slingers could work on it. We want to upgrade him. General on this guy. I'll rather save the generals for the heavy chariots. We've got many blue heavy chariots though. Yeah, sure, alright. Let's general up. Roman boat there I'm not too worried about. He's not doing anything. Just ignore him for a bit, I think. Agent for Carthago, we still haven't got a decent agent. I know why you keep reminding me about that. I'd love to have a nice agent to put in there, but I just don't have one. I guess maybe it's worth establishing a network just for visibility, even if we can't put anyone in. Okay. Wow. Must be able to do something with these orders. Missions. Right, you're already on a demand tribute mission. Do a family gifts. We don't really need to. It's 40 years, 40 opinion. Don't have coinage, so we can't do that. Yeah, intercession we can't do. What about the spy master? Can they do anything? Still research we'll be able to do soon. 2 turns. So no, I don't think we want to do any missions there. King's busy. Oh, you're pleased enough to intercess someone. Governor Labanus, perhaps? Wouldn't take me over a threshold. Would with an influence, but I don't know that's super useful. No, don't want to do that. What are we going to do with our 5 orders? Crazy. Maybe we don't need to be in serfdom, we could go colonies. But that seems like a waste of civics at the moment. Nope, I'm just not going to use them. Syria's still busy climbing the point table. And they're about to war the Vandals and clear them out. Interesting. I'm severely ill. Okay. Ha. Wow. I have to lose 10 legitimacy or declare war. Well, you can have war then. Alright. Well, fine. Oh right, this is my marriage offer for my now severely ill king. Seems like it probably wasn't going to be worth it then. She's going to be upset. Why is she going to be upset? Or Zoroastrianism? Yeah, don't really want an upset wife. And she's giving us 8 civics still. Yeah, alright, fine. Well, you're not going to be out for long. Oh, you're only a little bit upset. We could influence you. Can we? Yes, we can. We are severely ill. At 66. It's earning money in orders. It's worth a risk. Alright, well, let's demand tribute from Rome then. Let's see if we can't get something out of them before we declare on them. So this scout needs to hide now, because otherwise he's going to get shot. Some worker actions. More urban everywhere. Here would be a good place for some urban, I suppose. Odeon going. Citadel. Really want a citadel there. Let's have a OD in here, grab a bit more land. And, oh wow, we probably want to grab that ore. Oh, we definitely want to grab some ore here. Alright, let's do a hamlet here. And, wow, no worker. Here would be a good place for a worker, right? Here on the job. And, right, not a lot more urban buildings worth building there. What about... come over, I suppose. Or we could come up here. Let's build a hamlet here. Start expanding our borders that way. Oh, extend an apprentice officer. Alright, we're hanging on for... Oh no, we're not building a citadel here. We're not strong yet. Could do a heavy chariot. And then maybe think about upgrading him. He will be a saddle-born. Or we could do a worker. Let's do another worker. Keep working on them ambitions. Apprentice officer here. And do a master poet. We could have an elder poet. It's got a lot of civics from my free citizens. I quite like that idea. Military wise, these guys are all just hanging back here. Wow. That's frustrating. Mustn't forget this slinger here. No agents available tool. Scouting can stay there. That's the edge of the map. Guess we could have an agent network in order. Yeah, we're just staying there. Doing some promotions here, I suppose. Cut some scrub while we're at it. Let's just clear it. Amphibious, is that going to be relevant up here? Unlikely. Tough. And this guy can be strike. Right, I guess we'll get this guy up to heal. And start moving his slinger forwards. Syria like me again, that's nice. now known as the Noble. I've got cartography. Carthage is building the Abdana. Greece is construction a lighthouse, right? And we're doing a wonder rush now, are we? Okay. It's slightly irritating, but I suppose as long as Assyria doesn't get them all, that's probably good. Free trireme, no. Spearman gets the citizenship, maybe that'd be nice. Pacify cities, probably better. No, it takes civics. We could redraw for monasticism. I think we're going to redraw for monasticism. That'd be good. Right, we can start stealing some research. Fantastic. Who do we want to steal from? 140, 70, 220, 140, or 70. 140 in 3 years. That's not actually amazing, is it? But it's not terrible. Probably Carthage, I guess. They're weaker and a long way away. Probably don't want to piss off our allies. Could steal from Assyria. Only 10% chance for our effort to be exposed. Steal research from our allies. How bad could it be? Could be quite bad. Well, let's see. It's only minus 40 opinion if they do catch us. No, I think we can get away with being caught once. Let's be greedy. Take as much as we can. Right, we're still waiting for the demand tribute mission to finish before we can invade Rome. So, I guess... yeah, Syria does have onagers. It would be a fairly serious war against Assyria if we did go up against them. I wonder if the demand tribute mission fails and they declare war, then Assyria... if they declare war on me, then Assyria should join in too. Which would be interesting. I need to make sure I don't get caught out from that. Alright, we've got to deal with this now. Okay. Before we do that, let's just... oh, we've got a war demand. Interesting. Let's have a look at this. Wow. We must declare war on Carthage. I don't want to declare war on Carthage. Guess we could. They are a long way away. Relations are deteriorating. Carthage hates me anyway. Yeah, sure, alright. Let's keep Greece happy. Greece, I assume, are already at war with Carthage. Yeah, they're dealing with Carthage. That's fine. We can just pretty much ignore that. Wow, look at all those raiders. Okay. We're going to take a promotion. We're going to take a warden promotion, which is fantastic, and an axeman. And then we're going to get this chariot up. That's going to be my raider force. We could have a governor here. Interesting. Equestrian governor would be much better in somewhere that's actually building horses. Queen consort, that's not bad. 6 civics. Yeah, like you. Everyone's got jobs. 7 workers not doing anything. Wow. Do we want to get the lavender? No, we still need olives, and honey. Right, we probably ought to check if there are any olives and honey going, I suppose. I don't remember seeing any, but then I don't really tend to look out for it. Probably not the easiest thing to spot. Not seeing any. We've got some wine there. Nope. Okay. Right, anyway, we still don't want lavender. guess we want... let's take a range here. Where are you building an Odeon? That seems like a good place for a barracks, sure. Coal blast there, let's have a range here. Oh, these urbans are going to be done before we know it. I'd have to put some stone for a stronghold. Coal blast is much easier to do, so let's do that. Harbour. Be nice if we weren't about to get raided. Oh, well, that's actually, we get the boats around. That's probably a good idea. Not that way. We don't want to deal with those boat raiders even. Oops, that wasn't the efficient way to do that, was it? That's why we wanted him. Princess officer. Do we want the master or a festival? Master officer's not super useful. We'll probably want a heavy chariot in 2 turns. So we could do a festival until then, I suppose. Work completed, fantastic. Probably want another one. Maybe a disciple actually, yeah. Let's start building disciples. Seeing as we're getting monasticism in 2. Let's heal him up. I think it's probably worth getting him up to heal as well, in fact. Let's, really? Why can't we go here? Huh, interesting. Oh, of course, I forget I can heal in Assyrian lands. Because I'm an ally. Silly. I can just come straight up here and heal. And get one of these goobers to capture this. Alright, that's big. Oh, we've still got workers not doing anything. Right, hang on a minute. We move all of these people up. Let's deal with the workers. Oh, I get distracted. Right, oh yeah, we want you to do the range here. Probably got enough urban improvements now. Let's see, we're building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're right for urban improvements now. So it might even be worth getting our stone production back up, or even our iron is looking pretty low. Wood could be better too. Yeah, let's get some wood. I'm not sure I want to risk getting attacked by this guy. No, let's leave him where he is for a turn. Yeah, maybe we will. Yeah, let's move him up here and heal him this way. That's good. Or actually even just let him idle heal. And who else could we move up? Really, anyone is there? No, right, we will heal him. Alright. Ah, we're doomed. Just as we influenced our wife. Alright, we'll get 1 turn of her getting more yield. Once we become Jewish, And they love me. Nice. Tax surplus. Too much gold. Save the gold or get some food. What's worth more? 220 food. If we sold 220 food, that's worth about 550. And we don't actually need the food, so yeah, we'll just take the money. I'm still waiting a turn for the demand tribute mission. One more turn, and there's actually a warrior here. That's slightly irritating. It was a bit too late to get the boats to attack him. It's a shame. Do another unit if there is anyone about at all. There isn't, unless we're going to get the heavy chariot all the way back. That would require marching. Annoying. Right, well, I guess we can harass these people. Let's get some more improvements here going. And what do we want here? Range, yeah, sure. More science. Kanesh has done the Princess Officer. An archive. Do have a scholar governor, so maybe that's worth it. How old she is? How old is she? 38. Yeah, she's been in position for quite a while. Alright, I guess we need to worry about the succession then. So we're about to croak. My daughter is the head of family. If we're going to have a new head of family, the Nessons are probably going to like me a lot less than they do now. It's probably alright. We could get a zealot. We could get the 8-year-old. No, she seems like the best choice to be leader. We'll leave her in position, not piss anyone else off. There's no candidates for agents. Stop it. So people who can be generals though, which is nice. Cannot die. Well, he gets his 10% back as soon as he's damaged, I guess. So I guess that's alright. Be a bit careful of these spearmen. And this axeman, I always forget about this axeman down here. I'm gonna heal him up. Right, well I guess it's going to be good for my legitimacy, getting some nice warring in with my new leader. Syria is up to 34 points. To finish our steel, no, we've still got 2 years left on that. Became known as the Glorious very briefly before I died. Well, that's good. That carries over then, at least. And we did the ambition just before we died. Wow, that was good timing. Very good timing. Oh, that engineering is such a good law. So helps with the building of improvements quickly. Governor of a records gone. Susan's like me a little bit less. It's alright. Oh, that actually is us declaring war on Rome rather than them declaring war on us. Alright, well that's fine, we can do that. Right, now, do we want some military deck? We probably ought to think about longbows or onagers. Temples might be quite nice too, though. Let's just see if we're going to get another ambition. Would be relevant. Right, everyone's got jobs apart from Mercilessly the Younger. Yeah, alright. Not terrible. You are probably going to get to the riders to keep it balanced. Yeah, doesn't make too much odds really. Fine. You green. Oh. Axeman, 270 research, 360 civics. Kind of like the civics at the moment. Seems crazy to be giving up 270 research. I'm on 167 a term. Like a turn and a half of research, or so there's only 3.5 turns of civics. Yeah, alright, we'll take the research. Interesting. My aunt is not going to be queen, that's for sure. So my brother becomes endeared, but the Duchess becomes disappointed. She is pleased at the moment, but apart from governing Kasara, she's not doing that much. Whereas he is the head of a family. Give the man a trial. Sure, I like the look of that. Possible court soldier and culture. But at the cost of losing opinion with both these people. But we get some stat for our new leader. Maybe that's alright actually. To lose 40 on her without causing a problem at all. Whereas 80 does take us down a boundary, that would make him upset. It's not the worst thing in the world. Monotheism or polytheism, interesting. Lots more shrines or loads more orders. We don't really need loads more orders, but what is our state religion? It's Judaism, right? That's another 8 orders. That seems hard to pass up, to be honest. Jewish ambitions. Alright, okay. We get a Jewish ambition. Doctrine and fiscal policy. Well, that seems possible. 9 connected cities. How many cities do we have? Not agent cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9, so we'd have to make them all connected. Let's have a look. I have not connected any of my cities. I mean, I guess it would be reasonably easy to put a road here. And we've got a sea connection here, river connection here, sea connection there. So one bit of road there will connect all the sea cities. Then we'll need some road here and some road here. Can we actually build a road in off someone else's land? We can. I don't actually know if that counts as a connection. Presumably it does in my allies' land. So 9 connected cities might actually not be that hard. Doctrine and fiscal policy. Feels like we've got the research for it. Doctrine's only very close. Fiscal policy is flipping miles away though. Just so far. It's got to be fast to connect our cities, surely. Let's do that. Right, so we're going to go from no connected cities to a lot, hopefully, if I haven't messed up what I need to do to get roads. Now, I don't think I can just connect the water. I need to connect up to these urban tiles. I think that's enough. Let's find out. Now what we of course want is a trader. Traders are actually going to come into their own here. Do multiple roads per year, so we want this guy. He's in the wrong position, but still. Yeah, this is going to be the way to do it. Might even rush him. No, we're all with Rome now, right? Yeah, probably can't afford to use all Gloriola doing that. Alright, we'll get him in position next turn. And we'll get this guy down to start on the other end. Choose research. Right, what do we want? What do we want? Coinage vaulting. Trader worker could road the hamlet on the way. Trader worker could road the hamlet on the way. Right, hang on a minute. Let's just undo that. Oh, right. Yes. Could he? Would have to do road. Yeah, not sure I love it. Just for a bit of extra money. No, gonna pass on that, but thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Right, this is going to take a bit more roading. Well, hang on a minute, I guess this is on the network. I'm not actually 100% sure how this works. So I guess Gars will be on the road network. Well, we know we need a road up from the city anyway. I think just down from this urban ought to do it. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's make a start. Right, so we've got lots of wars going on then. No agents can do anything. Governor's got jobs. Head of Judaism could do some intercession. Interesting. Make my spy master even happier. He's already pleased. That seems worth doing. Let's make Duchess Carly really happy. Influence her as well. Alright, awesome. Okay, we need to think about what we're doing to kill some Romans. Wow, we're not even going to kill this guy. Shocking. Okay. I think some longer bowmen would be quite useful at this point. Right, yeah, he good indeed. Sure. No, fair enough. It's worth noting these things. I hadn't thought about it. Let's attack this guy. Yeah, let's take out him. He could hurt me. I want him to be able to. Speech, you say? Spend some money on some discipline. The head of Judaism. And some XP. Or charisma. Legitimacy. I think we'll just have the legitimacy, please. Take mine there. Saltpoir. Oh right, yeah, these Syrians have killed all these people for me, excellent. I suppose I ought to attack Rome. else do we want here? Treasury, I think. Right, well, loads of people who could attack. Oh yeah, we do need to get some attacks in as well. Thanks. For a saddle bone, right? Yeah. Let's buy a couple of orders and finish him off. Right, well, it's a good thing we've got a decent amount of orders now. We're definitely going to need them. 3 active wars. Well, 3 wars, 1 active war. And we're deep into Roman territory, which is probably very ambitious. Yeah, look, we lost 2 units there. Alright, that was too ambitious. New ruler. Oracle's been completed. We've stolen research successfully. Awesome. Okay. Ceasefire tragedy. I've seen this one before. Need to meet with the Roman leader. See, man. It's a family conflict, but we are regal, so we'll just make everyone love me. Awesome. Right, that was a shame. We lost people. Oh, and then we lost an agent as well. Oh, interesting. Leave role as agent, or really want to leave my role as agent. Right, what we want to do, I think, is train up a nice schemer to be a nice agent, which means they've got to be a tactics or a commerce student. We'll take tactics. Relating to the Manichaeism, we've got 2 cities actually. Could do. We could just take the XP. No, I think I'll have the XP. Right, so we lost a heavy chariot and a chariot. Okay, that's how to do it. Right, let's fall back. Maybe attacking Rome was too bold. You can survive in Assyrian territory, you're wrong. Killed a few of their units anyway. Wow. Syria's starting to bring out the big guns. We're catching them up in terms of points. We've got 4 connected cities. How have we got 4 connected? Oh, the riders, of course, are connected anyway. Ah, and there are riders, so we don't even need to connect that one. Oh, I've forgotten about that. Right, let's deal with these roads. Road there. Road there. Road there. That's got a road, right? So then we just need a road here. 8 out of 9. Oh my word. Right, what's not connected? Oh right, it's Kasara. Right, we just need to connect Kasara. Ah, we've got another trader worker here. It's a good position for you to be in. Alright. We can knock this ambition out very quickly. We have 1 more worker in position. Do that now. But next term, we'll do another ambition. It'll be our 8th. That's awesome. Right, so yeah, gonna have to think about what we're going to do about Rome. Governor in here? No, we haven't got anyone who can. Poetry conquest. Contest? Yes. Queen Dowager. She's already got 6 charisma. Might as well have another point. Meh. Okay. Let's fall back a bit. See if Rome wants to come to me. Get this heavy chariot out. What do we want to build? We could do a 3-man chariot. Nice. Let's definitely do that. And we're getting longbows, right? Yeah, in 2 turns. Awesome. So we need lots of wood. And that's about it. Do another disciple, I suppose. That would be good. I'd like to do one there, but I have no growth. So I guess an apprentice poet. The way to go for there. Wow, so many workers. Yeah, I thought I had lots of orders, but obviously not enough for war. Rome and Assyria, what are the relations between them? Good question. Syria, they're at peace with the Romans, so they're not likely to go to war with them, I think. Yeah. Which is, to be honest, kind of a good thing, but I don't want them stealing their cities. I do need to now bring enough forces to actually deal with Rome, who are weaker than me, but got their forces more concentrated. Alright, well, we're going to keep on working, I think. Oh, it's so tempting to rush a worker for all my orders. It would be crazy, though. Would it? Would it be crazy? I'm going to do it. Yay, ambition done. Sweet. Yeah, we're definitely heading for an ambition victory. That's what we're going for. This is the landowner seat, so I could buy a tile. So I could buy this tile and plonk a lumber mill on it. Really need more growth, I guess. Worker there, I don't really want him there anymore. Build a harbour, I suppose. Maybe a pasture to grab this ore at some point. Truce would deny Rome melee access to your units. Interesting point, yes. They can, of course, just walk through Assyrian lands at their own. I kind of would quite like them to come forwards and attack me, really. Because they're going to be quite difficult to attack where they are at the moment. Whereas if they charge forwards like that, at least I can start dealing with them a bit. Greece at war with the Scythians. New queen. Assyria is pleased. Intercession and influence, great. So Spymaster loves me then, yes? Yes, nice. Oh, we should have been doing another steel research mission. Oh. Alliance isn't an end. Extend our national alliance if we give them shed loads of money. I think it's worth it. we've got enough money. Yeah. Honey northwest result. Wow, interesting. We do want honey. Ancient exposed. Wow. Awesome. Well done, agent. Random tech. Coinage. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Raiders. Track and kill outlaws. We don't really have the orders for that at the moment. Well, we got 54. Right, we'll think about that. Come back to that one. So yeah, we lost an axeman there. Oh, I think we're in a position to fight back now against this nonsense. Saddleborn need to get in the other side. And get a heavy chariot killing you. A saddleborn chariot on the other side again wouldn't be enough. Would a heavy chariot be enough? Nope. Ah, those spears, man. Those spears are a pain. Kill a heavy chariot in 2 hits. The axeman, get another axeman up. Wow, even that. Is there a river between us? Is that why we're doing so little damage? It's not doing very much damage. This hard-ass spearman. Alright. Don't see any other spearmen. Hopefully they don't have another one. We still killed one guy anyway, almost certainly. Maybe even 2. Not fantastic. We'll make a stand. Rush a heavy chariot out as well. Next ambition, 5 foreign cities. Ugh, that's going to be hard. 10 elder specialists, 4 wonders, 1 legendary. We're a long way away. How close are we? Yeah, we're still 63 years till we get a legendary city. Yikes. I guess elder specialist is possible, but that's, yeah, that's probably the most possible for the Hatti. Even if we do well in our war against Rome, they've only got 2 cities. I'd have to go and prosecute a war over here. Okay. Let's try for the elder specialists. It's going to be a pain, I can tell. What does this lead to? Rebel units. Oh, I don't want that. No. Forget it. Prosperous naturalist discipline. Right, what are you saying? Potential honey of Zulpur and tutor. I need to tutor. Okay. Good lord. Well noticed. So tutoring the Queen, General Gussie is on attack cooldown. We need him to leave his general unit. Okay, can we charge an axeman up as well? We could. We shall. Treasury completed. Have we got the longbowman yet? We're still waiting 1 more term. Yeah. Not got terrible at training. Let's do another master officer while we're waiting. Oh yeah, of course we need all the specialists we can get now. Done our first elder poet here. Ooh, apprentice doctor. What? Master doctors get a lot of science. Build a some doctors. Do an elder poet here. Yeah, 10 elder specialists is a lot still. Right, so we've done tutoring, yes. And you're saying there's honey Iropawa, which is this one. Northwest. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we get that. I guess a harbour there, a specialist there, and then that would have to be a wonder there, I think. Maybe. Lighthouse is gone, as is Colossus. So yeah, probably not, I think. Oh no, we could do a harbour there. You're right, we could do a harbour there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we could potentially do that. That's maybe not a terrible move. I think this war is not going to go very well. I think we're probably going to lose more than we're killing over here. So we might just back off and truce out. But we'll see how this turn goes. Real shame Assyria is not helping. Oh wow, nice to not lose anyone. Amazing. This for Zealots. Syria's at truce with the Syrians. Governor for Waset's died. We've got longbows. Awesome. Wow. Interesting. Calligraphy. Discontent per elder specialist. We are going to be building some elder specialists. Cathedrals will get us some culture. Temples seem good. We get extra science per urban specialist. State religion cities can hurry specialists for orders. Yeah, doctrine seems like what we want. Right, we'll take a governor here. Quite a lot of choices here. Interesting. We can hurry specialists with money. That's potentially quite a nice option. Yeah. Which guy was that? This one. What was that one? Let's do that. Just a bit of discipline. Right, everyone's busy. Very few people available to do anything. Spy Master should be stealing. I've forgotten again. Darn it. Right, we probably don't want to steal from Assyria now. It seems bad. Let's go to Carthage. We definitely want to keep Assyria on side. Right, so we managed to not lose anyone up here. That's fantastic. Let's back him off and heal him. Kill some of these annoying spears. Yeah, this is looking much better. Sadly, he's getting the benefit from that garrison because he's peace with them. Bit of a shame. Still, three slingers. Headcloth or infantry. I haven't seen many generals. Real nice to get an agent here. Everyone's busy. Stop being the agent in the sir. That's alright, we don't need an agent in the sir. Go and be an agent there. Oh, that's a nice looking city. Rome is weaker. Still got some troops somewhere. Warrior there doing nothing. Boat there, a spearman here somehow. Not too worried about him. I suppose we ought to come and blink at him. Roman's off doing nonsense over here. Don't care about that. Right, we need to get an infantry promotion, sure. More promotions here. Alright, go fierce too. And we will definitely finish you off. Combat, I think. Alright, that's, yeah, looking a lot better. About to kick out another archer. Should probably, oh, can we upgrade this guy in fact? Not in that territory. We could have upgraded him in my territory though. Let's upgrade this guy here to a longbowman. That's fantastic. In fact, before we do that, let's just check if there's any promotions we want first. Highlander and Ranger are both good. And after we upgrade, what do we get? Nothing that we want quite so much. Right, okay. Let's undo those moves. When my computer catches up. Bear with me. Undo. Let's put him on the wood and give him a ranger promotion. Then we'll upgrade him next turn. That's much better. And this guy, unfortunately, will have to come all the way back again to upgrade. It's annoying, but there it is. And have we got any more slingers? Oh, these guys could have upgraded as well. That's probably worth doing, isn't it? Oh, I can't be bothered to undo it all to go back and do it again. It's fine, we'll get there. Let's keep going on the elder specialists. Apprentice poets. Oh, we want an elder poet. Yes, definitely. Right, have we got any more judge governors who could rush? The elephant is the judge, right? Yes, we've just got the one and we're set. We've already rushed him. Okay, yeah, everyone's got jobs. Got a bit of a lack of characters going on, which is not fantastic, but still. Axeman here. Oh, you could usefully come and kill this spearman, I suppose. Who else? Chariots there. Could be less useful against the spearman. Definitely want to get the axeman up. This heavy chariot here has not moved, we might as well just plink this guy, I guess, and let's take a promotion first. Shield barrel, infantry, I think is more generally useful. Yeah, these chariots can stay there, right? But 17 workers doing nothing now. That's insane. The Jewish disciple probably is our priority. Let's get some monasteries out. Which are good next to groves, and I can also just go anywhere to expand territory. So I guess we could put him there, but we've got an urban next to the sand anyway. Let's go with where they're suggesting. Let's make an urban here. Ooh, a market or a theatre. It's a theatre. Resource-wise, we're doing all right. We probably still want some more wood though, especially we're going to be doing a lot of upgrades and building new archers. All right, yeah, you were going to do a pasture. We overbuilt workers now, sadly. Barrack seems reasonable. Oh, and a lumber mill there. Yeah, that's fantastic. Guess we could do some wine or lavender. Come to that. Sure, do some wine. Greece is wearing Babylon. Convert to Judaism, say love me. Brother and heir has died. Interesting. Well, that's alright. I probably didn't want him to be in charge anyway. Oh, mind you, yeah, that's a good point. We do have a husband, we just don't have any kids yet. Just have a look. 50-year-old husband and we're 43. Alright, okay. Might be a bit late for having kids then. I've got a niece who's my heir. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. We were going to get the general to leave their job, weren't we? We did lose an axeman. Is it the best time? I think we do still want the general to leave their job. Forget where they're on. It's this person here who is... I don't know, one of these people. Probably this guy. Right, so we've lost an axeman, but we ought to be able to clear up and deal a fair amount of damage here now, I'd have thought. If we can avoid the river penalty, which is going to hurt, I guess. Right, how do we do this most efficiently is the question. It only does 10 damage. No one does, that's the problem. Right, anyway, let's undo that. Let's think about this for a bit. 9 damage there, he does 7. Quite like to kill this guy. That would leave me on the wrong side of the river. I'm much better off killing these two more efficiently. Alright. Axeman. No. Yeah. Axeman. Axeman. Heavy chariot him. Axeman. Guess heavy chariot him. Heavy chariot him. Alright, it's not too bad. This guy's still healing. Come a bit closer and heal. He's not going to immediately die now. Oh, he's herbalist as well. Fantastic. Or I'm herbalist. No, the general's herbalist. Right, so we can tutor now. Double tutor with the courtier. Yep. No, good reminder. I do get distracted very easily. What's Rome on? Still on weaker. Okay. Alright, let's deal with the events. What have we got? Virtuous reformers. All cities -1 discontent levels for 2,000 gold. It's quite tempting indeed. Going to be legendary in 9 turns anyway. 2,000 gold. We can't really afford that. But Stuff is worth quite a lot if we sell it. But we probably want to sell food more than stone. Definitely want to sell food more than stone. We should come back in the same order. 2130. We'd better leave a bit of food and a bit of iron. Awesome. -1 discontent levels. That will push the opinion levels up. Aunt could be warlike or eloquent. We'll go eloquent because we're building specialists. Alright, and we want to rush another specialist here. That will cost me 660, so I'll need to sell some more. A little bit expensive. It's okay. Incense. We don't particularly want incense, do we? No, it's honey and olives. -4 add elephants. Or add sorghum. Particularly excited by any of those things. Oh, but I have to do one of them. It's interesting, I don't even have a choice. Make them like me slightly less. Alright, fine, we'll spend the orders and get the elephants. Guy up here who can come up. Can upgrade this guy to a longbowman. Oh, do we want to get to Highlander first? We kind of do, but it's a lot of training. It's fine. Oh, I kind of want to get him to Ranger as well. It's taking too long. Let's just upgrade straight to longbowman and get them into the fight before the rest of my army actually dies of old age. Alright, awesome. Nobody available to be a governor anywhere. Oh, that spearman ran away. Interesting. Right, in that case, let's get these people down here as well. We don't have enough wood anymore. Must be able to do some chopping somewhere. There's some wood. Actually, we get some more. Clear cut the whole land. 147 wood. Excellent. Alright, well, we can upgrade one of them. A tiny bit more money. Cool. Wow, wood is 15.9. That's crazy. Okay. We definitely need to get our workers doing more lumber mills. And we can, so we will. Needs the wrong family, but never mind, we'll do that anyway. Awesome, alright. We're on 28 versus 38. Assyria is still climbing in points quite heavily. We might have to fight them if we don't want them to win at some point. Babylonia's taking the throne. Yeah, you're irrelevant. We don't care about you. Tutoring has improved wisdom. Cool. Declare a curse. Awesome. Love it. To legitimacy. Yeah, we'll curse him. Sure. Zoroastrianism spreads to Kazura. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah. Oh wow, become blessed and in love with my queen. That's awesome. Oh, the king consort becomes blessed. That's slightly less awesome, but still, in love with is pretty good. Although those stats are awful. Illegitimate child. I kind of do want a child, actually. becomes jealous. My husband would not like me anymore. Not really doing much for me anyway. Yeah, I do kind of want a kid. Legitimise them at some point, but still. Right, tutoring, no doubt I need to do. Oh my word, and so many agent assignments, which I don't want to do. In fact, let's just hide that. I don't care about agent assignments. Haven't got anyone. And a governor, I haven't got anyone to be a governor. Irrelevant. Go away. Okay, so we got attacked once by a militia. Wow. Why is there a militia here? Okay. Can kill you reasonably easily, I imagine. Let's get our longbowman into the action. Probably not worth rushing him. No, we'll just stroll up the coast, I think. Oh, longbowman, so good. Very rarely get to longbowman in multiplayer, in fact, possibly never. Yeah. It's nice playing single player for a change. Just to mix it up a bit. I should have waited. He's got Saddleborn. I should just go around the other side. Nice. Right, so we're still in the Syrian territory, so we can heal. We should probably be able to promote before we heal. Herbalist might be alright, but we're healing to 19 anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. Let's move everyone up and heal and promote. When's this scout coming back? Is my scout not coming back? I have a scout in here, surely. Huh. Okay. Can't get a general on him. Heavily moved. I guess the chariot can come up. We don't want to move them too far forwards past everyone else. Right, city-wise, what we got? We're working on Elder Officer here. Wow, look at all those civics. Elder Officer in 4 turns. That's awesome. We probably want to rush in Worcet. A Elder Poet, which we're going to have to buy food for. Amazing. And then we don't have any money. We could sell some stone, I suppose. Maybe that's not worth doing. Maybe not. Wow. Alright, I shouldn't have sold all my food, clearly. That was a mistake. Hang on a turn and get some more money. Don't really want to sell my stone. Probably want to do some wonders at some point. Can we do a ziggurat? 600 stone. It's probably worth doing. Right, maybe we just want to do some more rural improvements, get some more resources. Or definitely would. Definitely would. Preferably with a blue family worker. Got any of them lying around down here? Guess we could move you up. It's going to take flipping ages. You on the other end are much closer. You can come up. Wow. Of course, the Great Zogwart is cheaper than it was. Alright, well, maybe we'll do that, but not with you. Just the requirements are it needs to be in a holy city, right? So it could be there or a couple of holy cities here. Right, maybe we'll do that over here. Oh, there's a lumber mill we could do here. Ziggurat, Ziggurat, Ziggurat. Give me a Ziggurat. Nice. Okay, well, we're slowly working our way towards Elder Specialists. It's taken a while. Maybe start rushing with civics once we get a little bit closer. We're still on 160 research from Carthage. That's nice. King of Rome is new. Governor of Zolpor has died. Governor of Luston has died. Governor of Wassat has died. Alright, okay. Governor Death turn. Fine. I don't really know what we want to research next. Citizenship seems good. Courthouses and libraries would probably help. What have we got a lot of? Not much, really. Guess if we get to Cataphract, that's going to help with a bit of endgame fighting, which we would need phalanx for. On the other hand, hydraulics would help us with watermills and windmills, which would be quite useful. And onagers are always helpful, and we do have a fair bit of stone. So I think it's machinery or phalanx, really. Massively want vaulting. All the team sail. Let's get towards citizenship. I think legal code would be good for our civics output, which we're going to want to actually get to our 10 specialists. Right, new governors everywhere. Okay. That's a load more civics. That's not bad. Lusna. No one can govern Lusna unless we take them off other things, which we don't want to do. Right, King Consort has died. He was jealous. Okay. Right, yes. Roman leader's dead. My current heir is tactic student. Be Horsebane or Equestrian. Probably Equestrian's better, I reckon. Tolerance for orthodoxy. So we can hurry specialists with orders. That is very much what we want to do. Can we have a new governor here? We can. Eloquent governor seems pretty good. Right, so we can't hurry with money anymore. That's a shame. Get a bit more religion opinion. Loads of agents available and loads of governors available. Can't do anything with any of them. We took an Odeon pillage. How very dare you? Let's get working on a lumber mill. Military wise though, nothing is happening up here by the looks of it. Apart from you being about to die. Oh, of course, I forgot Greece has a city over here. Right, well, the question now is, do I want to advance, or do I want to rush some specialists? I think I just want to rush some specialists with orders. Yeah. 14 for an elder poet there. What have we got? So we've got one elder already. We're working on 4. We still need another 5 after that. There's still a lot to work on. Alright, work on a master doctor for 13. And yeah, we can just about afford that here for 11. I think order-wise we're just going to hang back and chill. Maybe we'll get this longbowman up. And I guess we might as well kill this guy. Can't rush here now, right? Nope. But we could rush... We could rush him with civics. It's only 180, that's pretty cheap. Let's do that. Rush anyone else with orders this turn. We can rush him. Alright, that's cool. So that means we're not doing a lot, but let's get working on a harbour. We know we want to get over to this honey. And we've got a disciple who's not doing anything. That would be good to get another monastery out. And there would be next to a grove as well. Which gets us what? 60% for adjacent grove class improvements? Yeah. Worth doing. Okay. Did I want to tutor? Have I forgotten? Probably. Nope, alright for tutoring. Oh, we do want to still research though. Which we need 2 orders for. Right, okay, let's just undo the Jewish lads move and still some more research. Guest Carthage again. Yeah, we don't want to annoy Assyria right now. Let's get a bit closer. Okay. Oh, Assyria's up to 41 points. Gonna have to do something about that, aren't I think. Unhealthy interests. Oh, really? Well, that's a pretty terrible tutor event. Don't want to become severely ill or timid. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. It could lead to future events monarchy. Let's just be a 7 virtues and do that. Order boost. Order boost could actually be really useful for rushing specialists. Let's take it. Not something I would normally take, but oh, they've killed a slinger. Wow, hello Rome. How are you? Oh right, because they've got peace. I forget they've got peace with Assyria, so they can move via their borders. And then, ooh, that's annoying. All right, you're really being a pain, you are, aren't you? Wow. Okay, this is starting to get slightly vexing. I don't know why I've got a warrior here, but I'm going to use him to kill you. What? Oh, there we go. Like that. Then we've still got our boats here, fortunately, so we can come deal with these idiots. Slightly annoyed by losing a slinger to these guys. Right, okay, well maybe we'll come and deal with this mess. Rome is well defended. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. Very tough nut indeed. Suppose I ought to think about how I'm going to deal with this. I need some more units. I've got an axe. Guess we can be alright against him, probably. Be nice if I could fight from urban. Not easily done though. Alright. I think I'll be alright there as long as they don't bring any more in. I might need to defend myself then. Let's get a chariot back this way. Probably going to need siege against Roma. That's going to break very easily, sadly. I'll get some more longbow up to have a go though. So it's got, if it repairs, it can repair 8 HP, so it can repair 9, so I'd have to do 9, so I'd need more than 9 people attacking at one hit point a turn. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I shall need to rush a unit. I've got a 3-man chariot popping out here. Can't quite afford to rush him, sadly. Now we've got a chariot and a warrior here. Maybe we will need a serious help here. Any chance you want to declare war on Rome for me? Nope, they have to be friendly. Rats. Okay. Fine. Not great, but that's the way it is. Get an elder officer out. We could rush in with orders. Let's do that. Need more food. Really should have sold them my food. I will do a council for them. Got an elder poet here. Maybe an axeman wouldn't be a terrible plan. In Bennu, where's Bennu? Yeah, let's take an axeman. Man, clicking on that scout takes a long time. The other side of the world. Yeah, alright. See how that goes. Shooter. Ah, oh, Spymaster's died. No. I think we want machinery. We need some kind of siege. Definitely want a new Spymaster. Sadly, everyone's busy, and everyone who's left is pretty rubbish. Guess you're alright. Right. Oh wow, we're actually... I forgot we were at war with Carthage. Okay. That's interesting. This is starting to become problematic. Oh, come on, die, why don't you? I think I've got loads of orders. Oh, more like excellent. Okay, right, so I'm getting attacked from Carthage down here. Rome is being dealt with, but still being a bit of a pain. We need to deal with this guy. Oops. Need to go there though, just to stun him. That's not good enough. What's happening over here? So to just come down here. Tough seems reasonable. Forget about taking out Rome for a second and just deal with some of these units. Building a harbour, right. This looks a lot less well defended. Perhaps we could take this city out rather than Roma. That makes more sense, doesn't it? It's only got 16.8 defence. As opposed to Rome, which has 29.7. Yeah, 39 out of 40 HP. This has still got 40 HP, it's got a lot less defence. So yeah, we'll take out this. This will be my consolation prize, I think. Wonder if we need to get the longbowmen back. I think Rome's pretty much contained here now. And I guess the 3-man chariot will deal with this guy. Yeah, slightly worrying. Need a forest, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that actually. We want to keep them in the forest. He's not, but we don't really want the archer to attack him, so we'll still keep him in the forest. I think we'll take some of the axemen back. Oh no, we can't get along the coast that way. That was a bad plan. Down here. Why have you not filled in your coasters area? That's very irritating. Someone down here to help. Let's see, Freeman Chariots coming out soon. Could we do one here? Did we do a Citadel? No, we did one here though, I think. Yeah, let's do a Freeman Chariot here. Repair some of this damage. That's our orders for the turn, yikes. Did we want a tutor? We probably did. Niece my heir, yep. I do need to tutor a lot more than I have. Right, undo, 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 undo. Tutor, tutor. Right, the axeman can stay there. This worker can repair. No, we can't. In position to repair. Yeah, caramba. Right, we'll do a 3-man chariot. And we'll build another council, I think. Three-man chariots haven't been delayed yet. That's annoying. Now known as the Able. Greece is doing the Acropolis. We've got machinery, that's good. Battle line is tempting. As is ballistas. Give some ballistas. Right, so you're on the way to Siege 2, so I probably do need to repair that because that's starting to look slightly worrying. What else can we do? Can we rush a 3-man chariot? No. Rome, you're so irritating, Rome. Alright, well, we'll get the axeman to attack the spearman. Guess we'll get the warrior on it as well. Between them, they can kill him next turn, assuming no other surprises turn up. Of course, it is possible. Now we need to get someone down to deal with a Tuesday. Also 42. He does slightly more damage. Yeah, quite a lot more damage actually. Get the chariots to come and sort the Carthaginians out. Way too big for their boots. And I suppose we want to deal with Rome as well. Interesting. The archers come out, so you want to die then, clearly. Excellent. Alright, we can take that guy out, I'm pretty confident. That city even... Oh, this needs to be dealt with. He's got a horse archer, wow. Place to be attacking... Yeah, he's not doing much damage because of that forest, but... Okay. Prison conscripts. 2 conscripts and a teaser, alright, cool. And my princess, my heir, can be a tactician or a zealot. rushing with training seems like it might be quite handy. Quite handy indeed. Let's take that. Right, 2 conscripts, you say? Oh, come down here for some reason. Alright, interesting. Yeah, gonna die very quickly. That's alright, that's fine, I think. Come up here, you're doing, wow, 12 damage. You're doing 4 or 5, it's fine. Block off his escape and make sure he dies. Alright, we've got another elder officer out, fantastic. To 4 out of 10. Want to do our elder doctor there. Just in Greece's... Greece loves me. Not at war with anyone. Oh no, they're at war with Carthage and Babylonia, so yeah, they're probably coming down to here to attack. Okay. Oh, it's time to heat up. Year 100. Syria's up 42 points. At 55. We are still not quite halfway to our 9th ambition even. Rome is in a national alliance with Babylonia. Interesting. Both kind of irrelevant nations. I guess it makes sense for them to team up. Rome's warring the Thracians. That's crazy. Princess converted. Duke's old enough to be tutored. No one's died. Good. Right, we want more schemers, so we'll have a tactics student. Pretty awful stats. Okay, what's happened here? We need to repair some stuff. Oops, misclick. Undo. Misclicked again. Stop it. Repair. Right. We're getting attacked. We need to deal with that. There's some Thracians, but the Assyrians are busy dealing with them. That's good. So they are getting loads of points for expanding, but they are dealing with all the tribes for me, which is nice. Why? That's interesting. Okay, I've got an agent there. Right, so I'm getting... Oh, this Axeman... he would be docked, but the horse archer doesn't cause dock, so that's fine. He can run away. Somewhere around here. Can't actually go into the city, sadly. Be quite nice. Well, actually, I guess you could just heal there. Not too bad. Oh, Warden, mind you, is not bad either for defence. Go and stand on the garrison and get Warden, that's pretty good. Do a lot of damage to him there. Can heal. Right, I suppose we ought to... Oh, he didn't shoot her because he died. Rats. You're still tutoring the princess, and we've got no courtiers anymore. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Flight of Hearts. Are you planning a VP win or a conquest or what? Or ambitions? I can't imagine playing without undo now. I misclick seems like 40 times a game. Yeah, undo is a lifesaver. It really is. I am planning on an ambition win. That has been my goal for a while now. But I'm also just racking up points and killing people to keep the game flying along. Yeah, and we've had an alliance with Assyria for a very long time, since the early game. Our second leader was a diplomat. But they're getting a little bit big for their boots, so we may need to squish Assyria at some point, which is slightly scary. They're stronger than we are, but... Oh, that reminds me, we must steal some research with our spy master, which I think is still going to be Carthage. Assyria would be the best, but we don't want to annoy them. We get 160 from them. Yeah. Well, I think if Assyria get close, we are going to start attacking, but we're not quite ready to do that yet. It's more siege, which we're working on at the moment. But we'll carry on in the meantime. Right, this city's on 31, so it looks like we ought to be able to take that out. I think the archers want to come in closer along the other side of the river, because that's not a good spot for the melee. So get the archer out the way of the melee. Move another melee in. With 2 of him, 1 with him, 2 of him. That's fine. Right, these guys have left my axeman alone. Oh no, he only healed this turn, that's right. Good, so this city's going down very shortly. What's happening with the Carthaginians who are attacking over here? Oh yeah, we need to deal with him as well. Pillaging my stuff. Die. Repair that. Right, the Carthaginians here have attacked this conscript. Surround them with chariots and make them regret coming anywhere near us. Yeah, let's just kill you. That's good. I should have done that the other way round. Let's just undo that. Conscript can't gain XP, so let's get it with a chariot instead. Right, okay, that's Carthage. So yeah, we're probably going to we're in war with Carthage and Babylonia. Carthage were safely the other side of Greece, but they seem to have snuck a city in down here. So we're probably going to take that out soon as well. What we were trying to do was rush elder specialists with orders. So we've got the law that lets us rush specialists in state religion cities with orders. But we haven't really had any orders with all this warring going on. So it would be quite nice to have a few turns without quite so much war. My PC is really struggling at the moment now with streaming and late game on huge maps. Right, what else can we do? A few people, he could come up. I think we might just leave them as they are. Maybe it's time to rush rush an elder. How are we doing? We've got 4. We've got 1, 2, 3 popping out in 2 turns. This one is taking 7. Take 16 orders to rush. Master Poet popping out in 3. Apprentice in 2. It doesn't have the state religion. Alright, maybe we don't want to rush any of them right now. Kind of tempting to rush him with civics. I think I will. Double war. So much war going on. Yes, of course, because there's Babylonia down in the bottom left as well, so it's triple war really. But none of them are too active. Rome is now much weaker than me. Babylonia has been much weaker for a long time. Carthage is also much weaker, so none of them are very scary. Greece and Assyria are the big boys. Greece is similar. Assyria is still stronger than me. Is okay. Right, alright, so we're not rushing anything with orders, so we've got some spare worker and disciple time. Get some more improvements up. Some more science out. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were going to get a specialist on there and try and get up to this honey. I'm not quite ready to do that yet. What else do we need? We need more wood. Let's get some more wood going. Wood has got ridiculously expensive this game. Oh, we've got another disciple down here. You can build a monastery somewhere useful. Are there any groves? Oh, that would expand our territory. That would be good. Oh, we're on the wonder filter. That's why you're not showing me any improvements. I was wondering what was going on there. We could take a hamlet, I guess. Expand over to the iron. Oops, dragging my finger around. What else? Probably some more wood. Wood is our main shortage. In iron, in fact, actually, we're not great on iron. Let's pick up some more iron. That's good. No, I have tutored, that's right. Always forget to tutor. Carthage has completed the Apadana is building the Istar Gate. Wow. That's very bold of you. Yeah, I haven't built many wonders this game. Let's see, Vandals are Jewish. Tribal raid. I don't really want that. Okay. Done a tutor on the princess, a bit more wisdom. Chancellor died. Terrifying emissary. Yep. I'm not paying you 2,280 gold. We will take some more, seeing as I've never seen you before. Wow, 8-turn mangonels. That seems quite tempting. Or I quite like windless. Get to Polybolai. Polybolai is scary. Mangonels might be quite good too, though. Yeah, let's take some mangonels. Absolutely destroy Assyria if they need to be. Chancellor's died, fine, whatever. New ruler of Rome, don't care. Hatti is under attack. Give them wood for barricades. Do you know how much wood costs? Food's not a lot better. But sure, alright. We can afford a little bit of food. If we buy some. Grain dole, minus discontent, minus money. All families plus 40 opinion for 40 years. I think we're pretty much alright for family opinion. And reduce discontent levels, but it will cost us. Let's take the grain dole. It's fine. Right, what's happening here? We've been attacked once. That's fine. Taking more damage than we'd like to, really, but it's survivable. Carthage has got some people on the other side of the map, so now we're going to chug before we can get over to see it. We're seeing some units, yeah, somewhere we don't care about, that's fine. Nets have been pillaged. Oh, Rome. How incredibly annoying are you? Alright, I guess I better get my boats down to sort them out. The squash rain, they're getting on my nerves now. Okay. Die. Sugar's fine. No, I was busy killing you. Stop it. Come back here. Oh, hang on a minute. I have promotion there. Procedure. That's exactly what I want. Good. happening with Carthage? And it's dying as they should be. I kind of want to take that city, but we'll hang on for a minute. Just heal up first. Get orders. Oh, our first 3-man chariot. Excellent. Should be quite effective. I don't love this. Don't love this at all. How are we doing? We've got 5 elder specialists. We've got another one coming next turn. Another 2 coming next turn. Another 3 coming next turn. Wow, awesome. So we just need the master and the apprentice. Or can we get some elders here? Get a master if we pay for it. Master here if we pay for it. Might as well just do it in Zalpois, I guess. 18 civics. That's probably my best option. Actually, no, he's got 32 civics. No, let's buy a master in here in Russia. So that's 2 there, and then I just need the master, and oh no, 3 elder officers. Yeah, master here, master and Akatine, which we can't rush with that. But by the time we get to doing the elder, we should have enough civics to rush with civics. All right, good. So it should be 2 or 3 turns for that ambition. 2 turns probably. 3, sorry. 2 to finish the master, then 1 to rush an elder with civics. If indeed we have enough civics, might be a problem. We might need to stack up some councils for a minute to finish that off. Let's do that. So any relevant things here? Wow, so many agents available. So many agent slots available, but no agents. Frustrating. Yeah, governors. Oh, we could tutor. We definitely want to do that. Tutor with the Queen. Right, it's worth having a Chancellor. No, I don't think so. We probably want a Byreme. Just a Mangonel. He's got triremes, interesting. Oh yeah, I guess we could build triremes. We've got cartography. Ooh, windmill, interesting. 100%. Seems worth doing. Yeah, like that would be a good place for a windmill as well. 100% all these lumber mills. Would definitely shoot my lumber up. Right, do I need to promote? Oh, I could upgrade these boats. I definitely want to do that. Oh, I probably should have upgraded the front one first though. I cannot. Why can I upgrade him but not him? Oh, because I chopped down some woods here, some scrub, when I built this windmill, which I just undid. Okay, we're going to upgrade to a trireme here. Are we? I thought we were. We are. Good. And what else can we do? Could come and support this guy. Will he get killed? No, he won't. He'll be fine. We've got a lovely 3-man chariot not doing anything. I suppose we might as well get him down. Being threatening. But general in him, 10% attack. Yeah, why not? And we've got loads of workers not doing anything. Probably some more windmills would be good. Or lumber mills. Wow, there's loads of lumber mills down here. Really any hills to place. I'm going to build a lumber mill on this camp because we'd rather have. Would we? We're quite short on food actually. Maybe we would rather have food here. Some more trees here we could harvest. A bit too far away though. This guy could do a this guy could do a windmill here. That would be nice. That takes 3 years because he's the wrong family and it's on a hill. The scout is starting to annoy me. Right, one old left. I guess we'll heal this damaged worker. Alright, cool. Let's see, yes, there is still 42 points on 30. And it's keystone. Wow. Losing all our agents. Science rate is not doing so well. Babylonia wants a truce. Yeah, it doesn't really make much difference to me, I guess. Strong culture in Lusner. Costs a lot of money. You can switch from keystone to a judge. Switch laws for less. Upgrade improvements. Hold court. Almost tempting. But I think not. 20 orders. That's nice. Take 20 orders. Inspired by his visits to the Oracle. 4th in line. Don't want to become proud. We could become exploring, I suppose. Don't really want a commander. Yeah, I can go and explore. Secure a deal. Hatti acquired Windless. Wow. Yeah. I'll pay for Windless. That seems awesome. How much do I need? 1380. Nice. Very nice indeed. Does that mean I can get straight to chain drive now? Just skip scholarship. Wow. That's cool. Oh, wow. Let's just redraw and get chain drive. Nice. 10 strength siege units. That's what we're talking about. Is Princess doing something that gives XP? Princess is not doing anything that gives XP. No, it's a good shout. She's a bit rubbish, to be honest. She can't do a lot. She's a zealot. She could be general or the chancellor. Oh, she could be the chancellor. Alright, I guess. Yeah. Good shout. We probably ought to get married as well. We're too busy tutoring though to get married. Kids over husband, I suppose. Alright. Quarry's been pillaged. Oh, of course, I've forgotten we were getting raided down here by these horrible people. Okay, we need someone to deal with that. Spearman, maybe. Upgrade him. And let's get a heavy chariot over. It's only doing 2 damage. The axeman can quite happily do on his own. Get him to come help as well. Oh, not that axeman though, that he only does 1. Alright, so he's going down. Might be worth rushing him, we have got lots of orders. Stun you. Let's upgrade this guy. Where those other Roman boats have gone, they're all anchored. Interesting. Move some people over, do you? Alright. I guess he heals. He attacks. Right, that's them being dealt with. Do we even bother attacking here? We can do 5 damage. He's only got a 30 HP city. Not going to do a lot on his own. He will definitely need support. Maybe. Is Princess married? She's not married. Oh, you're just all over this, aren't you? Hang on a minute. Why can't I marry her? Oh, is it because she's my niece? I have no option to marry her. I think it's because she's, I think it's only direct descendants you can marry. Wow, all these cities not doing anything. Right, we've got 8 out of 10 specialists. A master poet, someone needs to do an elder specialist, I forget who it is. Well, let's assume it. We'll know it when we see it. Don't have any. Let's build a disciple, shall we? Do any elders here? Another council, maybe? Need our food. Wine is almost tempting. Where's the elder officer? Why have I messed this up? Oh, there he is. Need to buy him for 12 money, which I can't quite afford. Shockingly. Very poor indeed. We can hurry him for 19 orders. Fantastic. Alright, that's the elder, and then... Alright, we still need to hurry the elder here next turn as well. Which we can do. With civics. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hopefully 1 turn. Maybe if we just try and get a few more civics just to try and make sure we can rush him. Alright. Might as well get you attacking then, I suppose. General's wounded. Alright. I'll get them next time. Curse you. Awesome. Oh right, yeah, people on the way to deal with him. That's alright. I probably ought to repair the nets, but I might leave the work if I do so maybe we'll just do a lumber mill first. Could send the Chancellor on a mission. No, I don't have the money or the civics to spare to do that though, I think. Right, what do I want to do? I still need more resources of all kinds. We can't afford the wood to build a mine though. Guess we do a windmill. What else? What else? Disciple. Oh, we could do temples. I hadn't even realised we had temple tech. That would probably be worth having. Temples are urban and they get bonus from adjacent monasteries, of which we have one over here. So I guess I could build a Jewish temple here. Okay. What do we need for polybolai? It's probably like wood and stone, right? Iron and wood. Alright, so we're going to need more iron and more wood. Still on some research. That's less than a turn's worth of research now, but still. Oh, we've got a legendary city. How lovely. Do we? No, we need a court soldier more than 900 training, that's for sure. Pathfinder inspiring. Pathfinder gives us nearly as much culture. And we get some growth from money and food as well. Seems like a no-brainer. We lost a heavy chariot to a Roman archer. Yikes, they're actually fighting back. Wow. Okay then. What happened down there? Oh, Syria. Oh, my ally. I love my ally. They're just awesome. Can you kill them all for me? I guess we'll get the chariot back here and do more damage to the city. Maybe we'll take that next turn. Right, boats have appeared and are wrecking me. That's a bit sad. Kill him next turn and get him out to heal. Right, we need to rush a elder, right? We've got 9 out of 10. I think it was our team that was building the elder, yes. And we can rush him with civics. Yes, ambition next turn. Alright. Fingers crossed for a good 10th ambition. Any of these reminders relevant at all? Apparently we do have agents available. I guess that court soldier. Probably want him for tutoring though. Yeah, he's a rubbish agent anyway. Right, so you can tutor the relative age 12 or the relative age 10. Wow. Really a lot of point, but still. We're not the direct line. Elder's good, they're up. So polyable iron 6. Right, so we need more iron and more wood. That's what we're talking about now. I guess we're going to take some wood cutters then. Miners. What do I want in here? More miner, I suppose. Treasury here for the training. I suppose we ought to wonder about, do we want to be changing any laws now? We've built the improvements we want to. That will give us a little bit more science and a bit more specialist production. Maybe we should have swapped to that actually. Still a bit late now. We don't have the civics to swap anything at the moment anyway, so let's not worry about that. We could probably use another boat. But I think their boats are too busy fighting me to for that to be a problem, so we could at least come and heal these next turn. Definitely want to heal you. Right, what else is happening fighting wise? Dealt with that, we dealt with that, we dealt with that. Loads of improvements are finished. A bit more discontent, but the family is still happy, so we're fine. And we haven't dealt with this. Carthaginoja managed to heal a bit, but not enough to stop their city from falling very quickly. And that leaves, I guess, we could rush some specialists with orders. Maybe not a terrible idea. What's that? Iron ore miner. 7 orders, like that. And, oh right, yeah, we're not doing council here anymore. Oh, we haven't even done nets here. We should do nets. Misclick. We should do nets here. Until that, we don't have any specialists, so let's do a festival so we're ready for a specialist when that pops out. A heavy chariot, right, he can't do anything because he's just routed. This guy is doing nothing because Syria's dealt with it. An axeman here. Oh, we could. Interesting. Shame we just healed him, but yeah. Let's get the axeman to deal with that guy. Actually, do we want to do that? I'll leave the space open for Rome to kill that boat. Maybe we don't want to do that. No, we'll do that next turn. Yeah, so we don't need to rush him, we just need to get him in place. Alright, that's much better. Disciple. Can we have another monastery here? Yeah, stack them all up next to each other. Excellent. And some more iron. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Come on, good ambition. Series still on 42 points. We're looking like we might be alright for points at this rate. I didn't still research. Should have stolen research. Great Ziggurat is done. Sweet. Extra 20 civics a year. And minus improvement costs. Shooted some rando. Time to kill. Do we want the leader of Carthage dead? Yeah, alright, I guess. Some possible outcomes. Love it. Who is this? Random 10-year-old. Alright. Can have some charm. Oh my word. Okay. 6 legendary cities. Well, that is just not going to happen, is it? Yeah, we do have 5 strong, but 131 years at the moment to get the longest of them. 132 actually. Seems like longer than we have left in the game. Make peace with all tribes and nations. It's going to be tricky because 3 of them hate my guts. We do have peace with 2 of the tribes. Maybe we get peace with the others? Or all family friendlies enact all law. I mean, family friendly is, yeah, doable. Enact all laws is going to take a lot of tech. Guess we are pretty good on tech. What are the laws? So we need fiscal policy, Latin sale, jurisprudence, martial code, vaulting, citizenship. Don't actually need any of these techs at all. I think we might be able to do that in a not too ridiculous amount of time. It means we'll have to give up on chain drive. Let's do it. Let's just do it. So, citizenship is the way to go. Right, okay, now we can kill this guy with the axe. We've got 2 boats here that we need to deal with so that we don't die. This is my stunning one. Right, so I can stun a boat and not die from the other one. In fact, can we even get away with just coming here and healing? Yeah, that works. Keeps me alive another turn anyway. Let's have a windmill here. Repair some of these nets. And we probably want to rush out a boat if we can. We don't have the civics for it though. No, we don't. And nothing else we can rush with. Volunteers would be nice if we had it. But we don't have the civics to swap balls over. Getting rid of the unfriendly ones is one way of getting all nations to peace. Sure. That would be tricky. I mean, not impossible, but yeah. I mean, we can certainly wipe out Rome. Babylon's only got 2 cities, but they're way down in the corner. And Carthage have got quite a few cities. And then, yeah, we'd have to deal with the tribes. So, yeah, I mean, it's possible. But I think there's a lot of tribes up here that we've just not dealt with at all. So I think this is probably easier. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Carry on grabbing as much research as we can. Oh wow, Carthage are no longer competent. We can't steal from them anymore. Wow, we're going to have to steal from... Yeah, let's steal from our ally. What could possibly go wrong there? I'm sure it'll be fine. We got some dies. I guess we'll give them to the Hittitans. Did that work? It did, yes. Okay, good. Right, we've done an Elder Poet. Yes, that's right. That was the last one. Take forever to build a crossbowman. Whereas a woodcutter would probably be more useful in the short term. Right, this archer is just attacking us, but I think we want to carry on seizing the city. At least with most people. One guy up here to attack him. Let's finish this guy. Right, so it's just a tech goal now, basically, and keep the families happy. Okay, that's probably falling next turn. Wouldn't another lumber mill be a better deal than a windmill on a forested hill? I know it wouldn't in this case, because a lumber mill's only getting me what? I don't know. 7, whereas I'm going to get 10 from the adjacency, plus 2 science. Plus I can put a mine here and get some nice benefits from that as well. Yeah, 100% from windmill. Windmills are nice. Do need to get another boat. Could start working on one, I guess. Even though I can't rush it. Lustner has done a miner. Do you know what? I think no, we'll take the treasury. No, we'll take the archive. Let's just get the research. All we need now is research. Oh, this guy hasn't even attacked. Wow, so close to the fallen. Could probably have done it if I moved people around a bit. But still, that'll do. Can we get the disciple to build another monastery? No, but we could do a temple. Which is almost as good. Using that hill for a windmill, but a mine is probably better there. Yeah. I don't know. If we just wanted lumber, then yeah, windmill. But with a windmill next to it already, then yeah, I think the mine makes sense. You want 240 stone. Yeah. Why are you out of stone? That's amazing. Alright, sure. Have some stone. Let's take philosophy. Let's just stack up some science if we can. Ooh, 8 training in Tuesday is pretty good. Or 1.8 science. It's the only place we can do 3-man chariots. I think we'll take the training. I say it's the only place, but someone else has to build one. So clearly it is not. Oh, Syria is up to 44. Interesting. Right, what else is happening here? You've just anchored. Alright. Okay. Well, we'll keep on stunning you and healing them. Did we get attacked? No, we didn't get attacked at all, so we can take the city. Nice. Pop up here and heal, I suppose. Why doesn't it let me go there? Should do. We'll take the city as well, if at all possible. It's not quite. Need to do a bit more damage to that mason. Alright, it's time to get a conscript down to help out a bit. Oh, and maybe a 3-man chariot as well. Seems good. Right, we're stealing research. We want to be building a monastery. Not really a temple. There's a law that gives me science for temples. Oh no, maybe it's a theology. But I think I took the other one. Judaism. I get 1 science per religion. -1 discontent per temple. Alright. I get 2 civics per monastery, that's nice. Is there anywhere we can do a monastery? Oh, we can do monasteries everywhere. Right, we should do that then. Probably no groves, but we could do it next to a temple. And in fact, we could stack up the double adjacency bonuses. I would have thought by doing a temple there, do a monastery here, temple there, temple there. May not be perfect, but still, that'll do. I think they're just not helpful anymore at this point. You're getting raided, good. Well, doesn't bother me. Festival, we should be able to do that specialist next turn then. That's good. Can we rush this trireme now? No. Next turn. It's okay, we don't need to. Do we start moving up on Rome now? Still haven't built any siege weapons. I don't know if we're all still just doing 1 damage. It's not really helpful, is it? I guess we try it. Maybe we can get enough strength to do a little bit more damage. What is his defense? It's now 30. So if I want to do 2 damage, I need to be at least 10.2 strength, I think. Right, which I'm not. Maybe with some promotions or generals we could get there. Yeah, probably not. Alright, no, I think we do need siege if we want to take Rome. Which at least we can use Assyria's borders for. But we will need to build one. Onager up. 6 strength. Even an Onager's only doing 9. Just need a lot of ranged units, maybe. And then Graham's going down. I'm sure it's worth bothering. My current tech. Just concentrate on our economy. Question is now what's actually useful to build to help our economy. Lots of windmills, I guess. I mean, I guess windmills help our science anyway. Regardless. That's what we want. So let's just do that. Seeing we don't have more hills. Oh yeah, actually that is the best spot for a windmill. Yep. Windmills everywhere. Oh, we've got a windmill here, let's have a mine here as well. It's nice. Who are you? You're a blue worker. Ooh, we could have a river watermill there. It's nice. Another one here. Yep, put a mine up here. Oh, policed quarry. Deal with that, I suppose. And oh, is there anything left to do? Yes, we could be tutoring. Lots of people we don't care about. 14-year-old relative, 12-year-old relative, 10-year-old daughter, bastard daughter. Alright, let's tutor the bastard daughter. Maybe we'll legitimize her at some point. Woodcut us up. Maybe a festival is good at this point. Inquiry is 160 sons over 5 turns, which is a fairly tiny amount, but it's not completely ridiculous. Lowering discontent will get us another couple a turn. Yeah, I think inquiry is the way to go. Could rush that for a ridiculous amount of orders. I'm not going to, because we haven't got any, but still. Monks. What do monks get? Decent amount of science. A monk. Always forget what the extra level and the tooltips are paying. Silly buggers. Let's get civics from citizens. Master monks get civics from culture level. That seems quite good. Or we could just take a woodcutter. No, let's take the apprentice monk. I like the sound of that. Master post gives us some nice civics. Yep, like that. And monks decided are good, so we'll keep doing that. Right, we're stealing research. Good. Yeah, drinking. Yeah, probably. What do patrons rush with? I forget. Is it money? Yeah, it requires patrons. On 170. Not that I can afford it, really. My economy's not in that great shape. But I guess it's possible. Tutor mission has led to an event. Oh, just some more stats. Yep, we'll take some wisdom. Right, okay, what do we want? We need vaulting and we need lateen sale. Scholarship probably makes more sense though. We need to go that way anyway. And it will let us start building libraries. So I think we're going to do that first. Unless any of these laws are going to be massively helpful for us. Buying for the thing, selling for the same price as buying might be quite nice. Nah, let's go for scholarship. Why is it still 3 years for scholarship? So long. I could just switch to council everywhere to fund its only research you need. Indeed. Well, yes, but then my cities are still racking up research with all the specialists they're building. So I could just rush this for 24 orders, which is only a small part of my budget, so I might well rush it this term. Do we support divine rule or legal code? I think we'd probably support legal code for an extra 80 civics a year. In fact, yeah, it'd be 10, it'd be 100 civics a year. 100 civics a year sounds pretty good to me. Do we want more charisma? I think we do. Or the Prince Consort is my spy master. I could make him happier. These are pretty rubbish spy masters, to be honest. So we'll just get more charisma. Yes, yeah, we'll try and build up our civics and keep rushing. Right, good. So we can keep stunning you and killing you. That's handy. No one is attacking me. We do have a raider warlord. Hopefully Assyria's dealing with them. They are. Perfect. It is nice. Another agent has died. All my agents are dying. I'm guessing I still don't have anyone who could act as the decent agent. Nope. Absolutely useless. Right. Okay. So, am I going to try and siege Rome or not? Seems like it's not worth the hassle. Might as well take this Carthaginian city, I suppose, if we can. What's going to be more efficient? We need. We might as well get the saddle ball on. Oh, we need to get the. Let's move him around here. Get the militia in there. Saddle ball and chariot doing that. And then the heavy chariot. Let's cancel the Ishtar. Oh, we're still not quite there. 1 point off. Alright, next term. Always next term. Right, yeah, we're just getting the research in. So we haven't hurried the inquiry, but we're going to hurry the inquiry. So Patan has done a festival. Oh, right, yeah, we can do that specialist. Not that we're probably even going to get there before the end of the game at this rate, but maybe. Archive completed. Yeah, it's not super worth doing anything else here, I think. I might just switch to councils there. Right, okay, 3 more laws. All the families are friendly. Yeah, we're not going to bother attacking Rome. It's not going to happen. Let's keep building windmills and watermills wherever we can, which is somewhat limited, to be honest. Well, there you go, there's a spot for a windmill. We could do a courthouse even. Very late courthouses. Courthouses in the Tusa would be good, actually, yeah. That would be worth having. think we're good for we've already got a windmill there. We could do another one here. Yes, we can. Nice. Don't I have an adjacent chariot that can attack in the Carthaginian city? Maybe. Yeah, yeah, I do. Thank you. It's always good to have a second and third pair of eyes. Alright, that's cool. Series still only 44. It's a race to the finish line for research. Stolen 280 science from Assyria. Fantastic. Love it. Playing with fire, I know, but... Alright, so we need vaulting now. Vaulting, martial code, jurisprudence, fiscal. Oh, and Latin. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, scholarship didn't give me a lot. Alright. Okay. Well, we need vaulting. So yeah, we'll take it. Let's keep on poking the bear and stealing from Assyria. So are they competent, naive? Yeah, they've definitely fallen behind. Governor's died. We have a couple of governors. I mean, I guess 22 stone is not nothing, but maybe we'll just save the civics. Right, no philosophy, so I guess we'll try and get another schemer for another agent. It's not completely useless. Okay. Oh, I lost. How did I lose the boat? What? Were you not stunned? I guess you managed to get round. Right, miscalculated somehow. A shame. Right, let's promote him before we do that. Oh, grappler seems quite nice. Yeah, let's take it. And rush this. We still can't rush the trireme? Oh my word. It's not ideal, but at least we can stun him now. No other boats come up, we'd be fine. Right, we've got a woodcutter out. We've got 6 citizens here. Wow. What we need is a temple to get a monk, or possibly. Wow, yeah. We've already got an elder poet. We definitely need some more urban buildings here. Maybe we should build a worker. Or maybe we should build some siege. No, we're just going to build a worker. I guess what I ought to do actually is get an agent in Roma and sabotage it. That would be super useful. Use the axe on the boat. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Yeah, let's get an agent in Roma. I don't know why the scout didn't come back out of here when I assigned it. Seemed a bit odd. Maybe have scouts to like the other end of the empire. Alright, well maybe we'll push a scout out here. 7 turns. Doesn't seem ideal, but still. Tuza. We've done an inquiry. Let's keep doing inquiries. Why not? Oh, we could even rush it again for 35 orders. Sure, why not? A master monk. And an apprentice priest. Interesting. the sound of that. More disciples. Let's get the disciples doing something. Temple is good. Kind of done everything we can around here then, have we? Get the monastery down here, that give me some more civics as well, that'd be good. To do it somewhere we can go adjacent to a temple ideally. So I guess down here would be nice. What else? Oh, telling me to build a library. Wow, 6.8 science. That's awesome. Absolutely, we should be building a library then. Wow. Kanesh is doing 41 science and Uruk is doing 40. That's awesome. So we should definitely do libraries in Kanesh and Uruk. Maybe it's even worth buying some orders to do that. Yeah. And Uruk is up here. A nice library in. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Right, just gonna grab some water. Back in a sec. Okay, what's happened here then? Syria, new ruler. They're cautious of me. Alright, I should probably start buttering this guy up, I guess. See, he's upset with me. Bypassed by Spymaster. Huh? Interesting. Tutoring's happened. Okay. Alliance is in question. Yeah, you can have some gold, I guess. I'm losing the legitimacy. Oh, the governor's died. The shame. That's why the Karnesh has got so much science. Should actually be getting us more in here. And we get the civics bonus. So actually, yeah, let's move her over to Hattusa. Doesn't make a huge amount of difference, but still. Yeah, Arangwari. Can't rush that. Oh, because that Orator Governor died. No! Alright, fine. Right, so doing free turn vaulting, and we want to build some libraries everywhere we can. Right, which means we could do that. Where's the best place for a library here? That's not terrible. Like an apprentice monk. So Carthagena over is mine. Any issues up on Rome? Oh, we are getting attacked a bit by the looks of it. Interesting. What? Wow, you can do a heck of a lot of range. You're a marksman archer on a hill. Insane. Okay. Actually quite difficult to get to. Let's move up. Take you out in a minute. Might as well get up close and personal, I suppose. Eesh. Taking a little bit of damage there. It's okay. I think it should be fine. What's happening with the Roman boat situation? You've just anchored, bizarrely. Okay. Can I get a truce with these people? Maybe for some tribute. You could be doing some tutoring. 17 notifications. So many agents. Absolutely no one can do anything of any use. Let's see, we're still doing research, we're doing an inquiry. Is there any other orator governors? Yeah, you could have. Maybe that would have been better, but again, not undoing the whole turn for it, so never mind. Let's get a library out. Another 7 science, we'll put it down here. And maybe even a courthouse? No, maybe not. Let's focus on the libraries. Oh, we haven't already done them. Too far away to matter. There we go. You can do a library. 6.8. That's good. Wow, we're actually out of stone. We could sell some wood. We've got quite a lot of wood now. It's worth a lot of money. Jewish disciple. Yep. Let's get another monastery in. Oh no, hang on a minute. That's the wrong place for the monastery. It should be a temple. For which we need stone. Rats. Hang on a minute. That should be a monastery. Then that's a temple, then that's a temple. Okay. Uh, 3.4 doesn't seem super useful. 5 here. If we buy enough stone. It's good. Our families just falling that friendly. Deal with that. Greece is at truce with Carthage. Judaism is Gone from alignment. Oh, that's my religion. -2 per elder monk. Okay, interesting. Might be worth getting some elder monks. Schemer, yes, we desperately need schemers. Newest city, who do we want to give the newest city to? Probably these people. Yeah, definitely these people. Traders get the opinion bonus for being distant. And we really want them to be happier. That's good. And Carthage Nova, I guess we need to give it to the landowners so they don't moan about having fewer seas. Alright, that makes people pretty happy. What's happening now? We captured 2 cities. We have. Awesome. Another fair bit of science. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. 20 science from those 2 cities combined, mainly from the Roman one. Alright, well, it might be worth taking out this Roman city if we can. Ugh, quite well protected. Although I suspect not well enough protected. Get another longbow in there. Yeah, so wounded. Okay, that's the Roman general. Awesome. I can work with that. The workers in the way. Deal with them. Right, hang on a minute. That was a bad move. Let's get the heavy chariot in. We're never going to take Rome, are we? But still. Gives us something to do for a bit. Rook has done a master poet. Let's get a monk out. Could hurry him with orders if we wanted to. Let's keep killing this boat though. Yeah, maybe is Rome sea as 1 sea tile. We could get a boat over there to do something, I suppose. This trireme is finally built. Maybe we could even give them an amphibious promotion. Probably only still do 1 damage, so it doesn't actually matter too much, I think. Right, yeah, Roman archer, there's some raiders. Hopefully, again, Assyria's dealing with them. Yeah, they will be. Okay, oh, and we've got a schemer who's come to adulthood. Come on, let's make you an agent. Where's getting the most science? Let's see, 8.9, 21.3 in Babylon. 19, 14. Ah, if we just had more schemers, we'd have so much more science. Alright, that's good. 208 attempt. Wow, we've got loads of luxuries. Free lavender and some wine. Not that anyone wants them, but let's keep the families happy. Still got some lavender. We could send lavender to everyone. Crazy. And it's getting me the most science, just a 2, so it's pretty close though. You can have some lavender as well. Still discontent +6 a turn. Okay. What else? What else? These people have all attacked. Let's just double check. Probably some worker actions then. We might as well. No, let's save the stone for a library somewhere more useful. I don't think we've got libraries everywhere yet. On there, clearly. Get some more stone would be useful. 4.2, 5.2. Yeah, I've actually got pretty good resources of everything else. Stone is our lowest, which is crazy because clearly we need a lot of stone. Still researcher led to an event. Oh dear. Oh dear. -20. Or Assyria gets 470 research. Wow. Oh, and Assyria is vengeful. Ah, that's not good. They don't like me anymore. Alright. Yeah, take some research. It's fine. Carthaginians are giving me some money. Great. Right, faulting's discovered. So we need jurisprudence, Latin sales. Still need loads. Still need to get stirrup stuff there. What would be most helpful? Trade League, probably. Yeah, let's get Latin sale and get Trade League. Get some more money in. Right, so Syria doesn't like us very much anymore. That is a shame. Probably can't afford to steal research from them anymore. But they're the only person we can steal research from. Oh, I really shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. And we'll just do a trade mission with them and send them some stuff, I suppose. Doesn't seem worth it, does that? Can we influence him? Oh no, we're busy. Alright. Spy Master, more wisdom for the Spy Master would be good. Interfaith dialogue. 550 civics or plus 20 religious opinion. Don't really need the civics. Let's just go religious opinion. New library. 130 science, yes please. Prosperous eloquent. Yeah, let's make you eloquent. Make this guy a zealot. He's fourth in line. Free law exploration. Really want it, but I don't really care either. Let's just keep exploring. Right, okay, so we can get iconography, which gives us 2 training for monastery, 20 money, no random non-state religion spread. So I'll have that. All cities, library +4, -1 discontent per elder. That's what we want. That's our law. What's this? Warm baths. Library. Or an academy. Academy. Nice, nice, nice. 13.6. Yep. Hostile Carthage Worth horseman has been seen. That's a chariot. Alright, well, we can just go away. Oh, we're at peace anyway. No, we're at truce. So we're only fighting Rome now. Which And they're just healing. Alright, awesome. So I need to move an archer back. Oh, it's typical he's doing. Don't actually get any more attack by moving him back. So I'll bother. Comes down to 28. You can heal what? 9 of that? Yeah, I'll see Jim eventually. Maybe some more ranged troops would be useful though. Or indeed a boat. Get a boat over there soon. Alright, what else? We're stealing. We are inquiring. We don't have enough to rush with anything, sadly. Alright, let's keep building stuff that gives us research. Master Poet is maybe okay. Archives possibly slightly better. Sorry, that with orders if we wanted to. Let's build a harbour here. Get to this honey. Might just possibly be relevant. Seems unlikely, but yeah, maybe. Alright, have we got any agents? Nope. None that give us some wisdom anyway. Right, so we're just working up still. A windmill there. We do quarry and get some more stone in. That's probably not a bad idea. A little bit shy on stone. Oh, an academy. 9.4 seems like a good place. That's probably also good too. Let's get a quarry. Oh yeah, actually next to the windmill's better. This lavender up. And what else? What else? An academy. Yes, that's expensive but affordable. Jewish disciple. Can we have a temple? I guess we can if we buy it, right? Yeah. Which will just need to sell a little bit of iron. Got a courthouse. Should we have a ministry? It's a bit too much cost at the moment. Let's get a lumber mill first. Maybe a quarry here or a mine. I'll take a quarry. Running out of places to build improvements. Oh, we can start on a temple down here though. If we had 56 stone, which I suppose we do, leave the money for that. 10 orders. That doesn't leave us quite enough to rush, does it? We're one short. Let's buy an order and rush that poet. He's doing a wonder. Rooms at truth with the Thracians. More wisdom for Hatti. Nice watermill down there. Let's get this boat over. Just check. Yeah, no, any particularly relevant promotions. Strike maybe would help a little bit. Focus might be better. Have to rely on criticals. I'm not actually sure you can critical hit against a city, mind you. Yeah, range factor 38. Insane. If we promote him to Eagle Eye, maybe. Do one more damage a turn. Next turn. The Axeman in there. Would Procedure help as well? No, it wouldn't be enough to get him up to 2 damage. So he's going to fully heal that. See, we can't build slingers really. Slingers would be just as effective against Rome as longbowmen. But maybe a longbowman would help. 15 years to build it there, and we can't rush it. Actually, we will be able to rush it in a couple of turns. Let's build a longbowman here. Oh yeah, the scout. We're going to do some missions. Some more longbowmen out, or do we want philosophers? Actually, seems like it would be good. Hurry in with orders. Still just want the research more than anything else. Rome is a side goal. Yeah, he's never going to do anything useful, is it? Build an order power, I suppose. Das Cos. Rush outload the philosophers with orders. I'm quite liking this rushing with orders malarkey. It's quite fun. Workers we can do. Interesting. Greece is coming with elephants. Can we build an academy? If we had the stone, we could. We could even get a decent amount of science for it. Awesome. Be able to review Lusner on whether it's worth still building councils here. Yeah, probably a philosopher would be better actually. We can key that up before the end of the turn. No, can't. Trade offer, right, trying to make Syria happy, right? Oh, this is Greece actually. Give civics for stone, wow, that's a really bad offer. Really bad offer. No, you already like me. Jewish temple. No. Vengeful. I do not want iconography. Head of Judaism becomes suspicious of me. I love that, really. Discontent in Heavenoo. It's not great either. I guess it makes... Yeah, alright. Judaism like me a bit more and a bit more discipline. It's not awful. Plus 22 orders. It's insane. Takes them down from please though. 22 orders. Would take him down from please, which means he won't be able to intercede. I guess I don't know if I care about that or not though. Let's just check if we want him to intercede with anyone for us. Oh, oligarchs. Yeah, alright. And Queen Consort. We probably do want that. Alright, we'll decline and proceed inside. Ah, nice. Glorious, and with a new court scholar. Capital for sets. Guess we'll take robust. Right, now does that mean can we tutor? We can. Which we should have been doing with the Queen as well. Also, we might want to influence Syria actually. That can wait. It can't. It can't wait. If Assyria declares an us, that's going to be a problem. Let's try and keep Assyria happy. Oh, we could even do a foreign marriage. Yeah, like that. To keep Assyria happy. Rome is fully healed. Quite annoying when the events pop up and they we start losing people at this rate. 31. Is that it? That's what we're doing. That's pathetic. Right, we're going to get a boat over as well, weren't we? Definitely need siege. And better siege than we can afford. Right. So more research wise though. Oh yeah, we're going to get a scout in and do some sabotage missions. Sets. I guess we want more philosophy, which will harry. And yeah, just more philosophers. Wow, one turn philosopher, nice. Or an inquiry. 45 orders. No, let's take a one turn philosopher. Actually sure we do want the philosopher or not. 4 turns, that's 40 science a year, but it's not repeating. That would give us 5 science a year, but it's forever. I think at this point we probably just want the inquiries. There. Stack up with apprentice philosophers, wow. Speeding him up by 1 turn doesn't really seem worth it. Might as well get a Russian Master Philosopher. $14.5 Academy, very nice. Got a library, so we can get an academy here now. 13.9. But not this term. That's right, we don't have the stone anyway. Right, successful Strugling. Failed. Oh really? Okay. Oh, I'll just give them some money, that's fine. New foreign marriage, and Assyria's gonna like us again, good. Alright, we're back up there. Chain Tribe is 1 turn. We do need stirrups, right? And we also need jurisprudence. Guess we'll take stirrups. We need that to get to martial code. Yeah, we do. Generals died, don't care. Tusa can have some more civics. Pathfinder, Delver can have some more civics as well. So many civics. Right. Is a raider somewhere? Seems unlikely we care about it, but let's just have a look. Yeah. Elder Syria is dealing with them again. Rome is now 33. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't prepare. It's our chance to get in. 24. We can rush a longbowman. Get an axe up there as well, because one of these probably going to need to fall back and heal soon. Oh, and we can get the boat in there, hopefully. Yeah, only 1 more damage, but still. Come on. Rome, you're going down. Fire in the market. Yeah, why not? Zoroastrianism. Hatti, you can follow your calling if you want. Pious. Yeah, you're exploring, I guess. And you can also be a tactician. Autarky or trade. Alright, we want trade league, right? Yeah, nice. It's worth doing the pyramids. Oh, Assyria have ended their national alliance with us. Alright. Well, we've still got peace. The Roman leadership had sent a request to Babylonia for assistance. Alright, okay. Do I care? Whatever. I'm not scared of you, Babylonia. Although you're not sending me money every turn anymore, it's a bit of a shame. Right, we dealt with that, didn't we? What else is going on? 56 orders. A couple of cities and a hungry cat. Hello, cat. How you doing? Let's take an elder philosopher and hurry that along. An apprentice. Can't really afford the civics. We do need to keep some civics back for laws, even at 200 civics a time. It's starting to drain us a little bit. Oh, we don't have all our families happy anymore. Kurasan even. I guess we'll do some family gifts. And we'll keep stacking up science as much as possible. And the stone. We don't really need any more stone now, mind you. Now we can sell wood for 1900 for 100 wood. Sweet. What else would be useful to build though? Don't know. Oh, we could do an academy. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to do one here, weren't we? Jewish disciple. Can we do cathedrals yet? We can. Don't know that we massively want to. Monastery up here looks good. Market. Sure, why not? Running out of things to build. Oh, could we build an academy here if we had more stone? We could, and we should. So much money. I wonder if it's worth doing any wonders. Probably not at this point. Could we rush some specialists? Yeah, we could. Insane to be taking that this late in the game, but much else to do. Oh wow, we can get over there as well. Oh, we should have done that with the other worker. Nice. Oh no, we didn't still research. No. Oh. 387 research turn is probably enough. I'm doomed. Carthage is trying again with the Ishtar Gates. Greece has got a new king, queen even. Rome is at peace. Oligarchs interceded. Sure. Right, so we need martial code and jurisprudence. Sorry about that. Guess pilgrimage is slightly helpful. 2 science for a grove. Sure. Right, there's still some more money research even from Assyria. So we're doomed. So we're going to give over to our zealot daughter. Alright. And rush with training. Well, that might be alright. We can rush some inquiries. What's happening? Carthage will be attacked next year. Oh, right. Thanks, I guess. I'm blessed. Keep exploring. Carthage Nova is going to be attacked next turn. Well, we seem like we're pretty well equipped to deal with an attack, so that's fine. And using designating an heir. I don't know that I care too much. There's not really anyone. Lots of children. Nah, that's fine. Rome has repaired all the way up. Well, not all the way up, but enough to be irritating. Amphibious. We're not. We are attacking across the river. Doesn't really help. Doesn't give us any more damage, but still. Maybe we'll take Rome. Maybe. Alright, still in research, doing inquiry. Can we rush the inquiry? No, we can't. Marsh code in 2 turns. Elder monk. Elder philosopher. That's what we're talking about. 21 orders. Master philosopher costs food. Wow, how are we out of food? That's crazy. Oh, the scout. We should do something with that scout. Why can we not? We'd have a citizen, that's why not. Okay. Oh, we do a convoy. What's a convoy do? That's 1 science a year. Meh. Yeah, I guess we'll do a longbow. Maybe a drum one would be useful. We could buy one of them. Cool. That makes sense to spend the training. Yeah, possibly. Kind of in the rundown now. We need 3 more techs. Over 400 research a turn. Carthage and Rome are declaring. No, hang on a minute. What? What's just happened? Rome is a national alliance with Babylonia, so Carthage is declared on Babylonia and Rome's declared on Carthage. Okay, fine, interesting. Because Rome can really afford to with one city that's under constant siege. Numidians. Peace. Sure, let's have peace. Rome is willing to end the fighting. No, never. Do we want to annoy our husband, the spy master? No, probably not. Tribal raid in Carthage and over. Sure. And the governor's died. Can we put someone back who can hurry with orders? Hurry projects with orders. Can we? Yeah. Oh, we can hurry with training now anyway. There we go, that's what we're spending our training on. So it doesn't really matter who's the governor here then. Let's put the queen in. Right, let's come and whip these guys good. Wow, that's interesting. Tribal Raider has spawned basically off the map, essentially. One sand mountain spot. Okay, well, let's just submit that. Ay, 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 ay. It's a bit slow near this end of the game. Okie dokie. Right, so that's dealt with them as much as possible. Rome we still need to deal with. We need to get this scout up and into creating a network in Rome. I forget what makes them good at doing missions. I'm assuming it's probably courage. Treachery. Yes, much better with courage. Awesome. Okay, so we'll keep damaging you even though you're keeping up with what we're doing quite well. Ooh, Besieger. Interesting, that might be enough to actually get a bit more damage. Might it? No, not unless you get closer, so no, not worth doing. Still 21. We probably want another longbowman here actually. Elder philosopher. Elder monk, I suppose. Not sure if it's worth rushing that or not. We'll do rushed inquiry. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Drop down on family opinion again. Oh my word, the Khusrans hate me. Why? Fewest cities. Wow. Alright, we need to do a lot of work getting them happy again. We need. Don't need any of them, and we're not a scholar anymore. That's very annoying. You're telling me the two that I need I can't get. Jurisprudence. Alright, I guess we'll do a 1 year tech. We'll take 3 horse archer. Should have waited until he was adjacent. Facts. Oh, they are raiding me. I guess I'll attack him. Truce with Carthage. I don't need to worry about them. It's Babylon and Rome I'm at war with. Okay, what's happening? I need to... Right, Khusrans, my major problem at the moment. I need to make them happier. Scientific method, 10% in the Tusa. Seems not worth it. hurry units with money. Sounds tempting. Might help us take Rome before the end of the game. Ooh, all families plus 20 opinion. That's a good start. Right, what is this guy's problem? He's upset. Babylonian paganism is not a state religion. Well, first thing we do, we need to convert him to Judaism. That will sort out all your problems. But we need the patriarch to be happier. That's a pain. Okay. Right. I mean, I guess we... Hang on a minute. We can just convert him like that. Right. And convert to state religion. Okay. That's something. And then that's all we can really do. We could give some more luxuries if we had any, which we don't. I need to give the customer another city. I guess if we take Rome... Alright, well, we need to take Rome then. Where is my axeman getting attacked by a Roman militia? Is it in Rome by any chance? Wow. Oh, really? Had to go and do it, didn't you? Oh, I need to take religion to hurry there. Man. Okay, so I need to break off my attack to attack this kit then. Seriously. Really don't want to. I guess I have to. Make up the damage by moving in closer. One guy anyway. Well, he's doing two anyway. That's awesome. Still on 23. I'm getting there. Right, we need more units. We got 3 horse archers somewhere. Oh no, we're going to get one next turn. Alright, I guess we rush this warrior over there. It's going to take all our orders. Literally all our orders and more, but still. Sure. Really want to take Rome. Inquiry, inquiry, inquiry. I can't do any more inquiries. Oh, I lost my scholar leader. No. Okay. Alright, well I guess science isn't the main problem anymore, it's opinion. We need to make the Kusrans happy. Don't know how we're going to do that. Well, convert them to state religion I suppose would be the best thing, if at all possible. If not, make the Babylonian paganism happier with me. Maybe even abdicating from being a abbot would help. I'll worry about that once we've got the religious, the science there. Oh wow, right, what else can we do? We can use the ambassador to... Nope, we would need a chancellor. Now making a Kusran chancellor will help as well. Cool. 68 already, and then we can do family gifts, right? Family gifts to the Kusrans, another 2 orders. Okay. Let's get another horse archer, shall we? Hurry that with some money. Oh, camel archers, they're fast. Hurry them as well. $399 stern. Okay, it's just council now. Back in 2 ticks. I'm back. Okay, where did we got to? King of Babylon is dead. New head of Babylonian paganism who likes me more. Oh, that's good for the Khusrand anyway. Successfully stolen another 310 science. Fantastic. We can get the jurisprudence now for our 14th law next turn. Don't even know we need to steal any more science, but we might as well. They're still competent towards me. Right, what's happening in Rome? I've healed up to 32. Oh, we've got one event. Oh, it's just the king. Yeah, I don't care. Don't need to zoom over to Babylon to show me. Switching to attack with him from there. Interesting. He's got Forester. He could be doing more damage from here, maybe? Especially with Highlander. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Damage is going up. On to 20. You could kill that heavy chariot, but it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Got some more units. We've got a horse archer now who can come along and attack. An extra 1 damage. And we rushed a camel archer out over here, didn't we? Oh, I guess there's still someone down here we ought to be killing. Unless Carthage had already done it, they maybe already have. Yeah, we can't do anything about him. So horse archer here. Let's get him over to the front. And if we had a camel archer. There he is with his 5 fatigue. Nice. Can't quite make it all the way, sadly. You can get a bit closer. I'll rush him in next turn. Yeah, we can't do Ngari anymore, right? Still, 420 science turn is not to be sneezed at. I guess we could get these olives, maybe. That's probably worth doing if we can. Oh, we need a citizen. Right, in which case, yeah, we want to lose this. I don't even remember doing an apprentice shopkeeper. Definitely want to get that gardener up. Using all our training. And do anything else useful? Do a high synod mission with Babylonian paganism, I guess. No, we can't, because we can't do that with pagans. Alright, just have to wait on him. Wow, Assyria back up to 191 with me. That's awesome. I guess we could do a trade mission with them. Come on, Rome, you know. Do hope this treachery mission goes off. It did, yes. We've successfully converted them, and they're Jewish now as well. Excellent. They're not all still happy? What? 4 years for fiscal policy. Alright. Well, I guess that should be 2 once we've done some steel research, or maybe 3 actually. Alright. Why are you not happy now? Oh, well, it's a different family that's converted. Right, okay, fine. Really want that family to convert. Oh, who is it? The Kusaran. This is the living members. Roman paganism, Babylonian paganism, Babylonian paganism. I guess we probably can't convert the head. We can maybe convert this guy. And then we just need to give them some more stuff. We've got some luxuries. Send them some honey. 150. Getting there. Right, let's keep banging away at rain. Four HP. So close. Come on, Archer. Come and do your extra 1 point of damage over here. Let's see if we can't do another treachery mission. It's too late in the game for a Lorien mine. Band of Roman pilgrims. Interesting. Truce with Rome. I don't want that. Just take the minus discontent. Alright, okay. -1 discontent, all cities most under rebels. 2 orders per year per legendary city. That would get me 2 orders. And that would get me, I don't think I've built any towns. Maybe a couple of them. Just a couple less discontent. I'm not getting any rebels. Take that then. Right. Garner completed. I suppose festivals in the Kusran cities would help. I don't think that is a Kusran city, but yeah, this one. Try and get the discontent down. That's what you should be doing. We've got 3 cities. Where's the other Kusran city? It's down here, isn't it? Cool. Alright. Who else have we got? Longbowman here. Can you rush all the way over here? Oh, you could if you had training, but you don't. I could make a start. Can we rush a unit? Oh, we don't want to rush a unit out of here. Maybe rush a unit out of here. Horse archer. Yeah. Rush him over. Good. We've got loads of orders, but nothing to do with them. I think we're just going to end turn there. Just kind of rolling in towards the finish line now. King Consort's now the head of Hittite paganism. We've pandered to the Kusrans. Yeah, alright, fine, good. Still only 165. Upgrade. Yeah, sure, you can have mana if you want. Ooh, war. Wow. Nice. I don't really need that. Either of those things. 456 is fine. Oh, you're so close to dying. You have died. Yay! Rome is gone. Did it before the end of the game. We're not going to capture it before the end of the game, sadly, but still. Right. Oh, we can make this guy the spy master. Interesting. Would annoy him, but I guess that's fine. Oh no, he's already Uruk. He's already got a job. Really governing. Let's just keep family gifting. Kusrans should get them up fairly easily. Yeah, let's do festivals. I like to finish the game with some festivals. Make everyone happy. 84 orders. I'm just not going to do anything with them. We've got peace apart from Babylonia. We're just going to cruise into victory now. We need to worry about Assyria taking off too much. Still stuck on. Oh wow, another 320. Great. So next turn we'll have fiscal. Another person has converted to Judaism. Sadly, the family still hasn't. Ooh, dyes or pearls. We've already got neither. We still have to get it anyway, but one influence mission should do the job. There you go. 2 turns. Slow us down by a turn, but not too bad. And that's taking 2 turns as well. Oh, you're a pain. You are. Alright, whatever. 147. Oh, that's right, we're storing orders. That's why we've got quite so many ridiculous number of orders now. Nice to see. 454 research. That's pretty good. Fiscal policy. Well, yeah, done. Oh, you've gone down by another 5. Unbelievable. That's so irritating. Right, alright. Well, I guess the family gifts and the influence between them will sort that out. Jeez. Mint as much money as we need. Buy, sell orders. We don't need to. We'll just take the discontent reduction. It's fine. And let's have a festival to celebrate the end of the game. So we find out that Nissan's suddenly taken huge hits for their opinion. Victory! Yes, turn 123, ambition victory. Oh, we got an ambition. We've never done Hittites before, apparently. Okay, cool. Ambition victory. Awesome. Let's have a look at the timeline to see how that went. Let's walk it back to the start. Whack the fog off. See what that looked like at the start of the game. So, yeah, Egypt was split by Assyria right at the start. They immediately had problems. Greece had a city way over here. Yeah, Rome struggled with not having any cities to start with. Yeah, Carthage was in a very good spot. Yeah, Assyria did very well for themselves. They did have 5 cities, but like Carthage had 6, I guess. Yeah, interesting. So yes, let's see. We expanded to kind of all around us. We have very limited city sites at the start. So we took our 3rd one there. Egypt nabbed the one just to the north of us. And then I think we took the Scythian one. Yeah. And we were stuck on 4 cities for a long time because that was all that was free. We could have come up to the islands perhaps. And yeah, it looked like very early we could have come up to these islands. But we had a when was our war with Egypt? So I've missed our war with Egypt. Right, hang on a minute. Let's just stop this for a second. So we had a war with Egypt. We make truce in turn 35. When does our war with Egypt start? Why does it not say? That's weird. So I'm just being blind. But yeah, fairly poor early war with Egypt that we had to truce out of. We didn't lose anything. Well, we lost a couple of units. We didn't lose any cities, but we didn't really gain anything out of it either, and it slowed us down a fair bit. Managed to expand this way. Oh, we captured. Did we capture a Greek city? Hang on a minute. I'm getting a little bit confused now. Oh, it was Babylon. Right, that's right. Yeah, we did much better in our war against Babylon. that city fairly easily. It was split from the rest of their empire, and they only had 2 down here. So, yeah, Greece and Carthage join away over here. Assyria is the real power. Egypt managed to get a 3rd city. Oh yeah, no, of course that was that city. That's all they got all game was 2 cities. Rome never expanded from their 2 cities. Yeah, it's really just Assyria and a little bit Greece, I guess. Just took over the board there. There's no one there to challenge them. But yeah, finally took out Egypt, turned 70. Swept through a city fairly rapidly. Reset took a little bit longer, but I don't think it lasted very much. So Greece have expanded up north a little bit. Assyria are just starting to take out this island, but yeah, they very rapidly sweep through that island and settle most of it. Reset's gone. Come down here and take out the last Egyptian city in a minute. Syria's just going mad, taking over everywhere. Yeah, reasonably lucky they decided not to expand over the whole of the world, which they probably could have done. That would probably have won them a points victory. A random war on Carthage and Babylonia in rapid succession, but didn't do much fighting. Carthage did come and attack my capital with a maceman and an archer, which didn't work very well for them. So yeah, we declared war on Rome, which didn't go ideally to start with. It took us a little while to sort out what we were doing. But we managed to come down to their 2nd city after deciding that Rome was far too heavily fortified. Yeah, having this alliance with Assyria was huge. Assyria was fighting off all these barbarian raiders because all of these sites up here were just spawning raiders constantly. Very few of them made their way to me. Greece must have soaked some and Assyria got the rest. Yeah, 105 we got the ambition to enact all laws, get all families friendly, and that took us 18 years in the end. But yeah, it was a great research game. Ended up with 500 research turn, which I'm very happy with. Just watch the rest of the breakdown. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, took out Rome's 2nd city, and then just this heavily fortified nut. It took a while, but yeah, enough troops. You don't need siege. You just need, well, the treachery helps as well, of course. But yeah, enough ranged people to keep plinging them down was the way to do it. Okay, let's export a GIF of that, shall we? Why not, for fun? Quickly run through it again. Nice. Okay, and let's see, have a look at the stats. National wealth, we are at the top. Only a little bit. Wow, Rome was quite rich. Can we see a breakdown of that? We can. Yeah, not a lot of wood. All my wood was worth 25,000. My 1,200 were insane. Total population, we actually got to 100 civilians in the end, 100 population. Took a long time. Yeah, wow, look at those specialists. They really helped my science game. Assyria built 70 workers to my 18. That's mental. Hardly produced any military units. But we only ever really fought Egypt and Rome, so we didn't need to. Lost 6 units. Assyria never fought anyone, I guess. allied with me. No one else felt they could declare on them. I was probably fighting a barbarian. Killed a fair amount. Less than Greece and Assyria were busy fighting all the tribes. Cleared 3 camps. Adopted 15 laws. Nice. Wow, Assyria and Greece were still ahead of me in tech. Courtiers recruited 7 compared to Assyria's 23. Get that many ruins for those improvements. That were 4 wonders. What's that? Stats, resource production. Yeah. Serious growth. Civics, I thought I did very well for. I was leading the board mid-game, but yeah, Syria was huge at the end. Greece was huge on training. Had a bit of a fight. Eventually got up in culture. Discontent production, yeah, sure. That's an interesting graph. Syria was on minus 438 discontent at the end. Nice. And my science did shoot up to 503. Yeah, I was actually finally over Turkish Syria at turn 109. Loads of money. Orders were about the same as Syria. Whoa, that's a lot of food. Oh yeah, I guess my food plunged. That food upkeep. Yeah, food is definitely more relevant late game now. With the changes in the latest patch. Got some decent iron. Stone's alright. Wood. I'm surprised Assyria is actually making more wood than I am. But yeah. Carthage made a fair amount. Military score, yeah, I'm glad we never fought Assyria. They have 3 times our military. We never really focused on it. Still managed to own the most territory. Yeah, wood went insane. Stone went up a reasonable amount. Yeah, food price crashed. Someone was still making a lot of food. They went up in VPs. Yeah, interesting game. But that was good. Yeah, so we got to 47 points in the end. They were still a fair way away from victory. And yeah, we just cracked through our ambitions, held our own, got the science going. Yeah, Spy Masters. The Spy Masters and Agents were great in the early game. When we got them, they boosted us hugely. Later, the characters all died off. We didn't have any schemers, and they didn't really do so much for us. But still, research was great. We were stealing 340 every 3 turns, 110, 115 boost. We were getting 500 a turn anyway. It's pretty amazing. If we look at the breakdown of, say, Uruk, it was a lot of specialists, a little bit from watermills and academies, and then yeah, just the 50% boost from the academies plus a governor. Only discontent level 4, that's amazing. I don't quite know how I managed to only get to discontent level 4. I mean, I guess we did do some festivals in the end there. What was discontent? Never really paid much attention to discontent. It was, yeah, we had got the generation of it down to +4 a turn. It's not too bad. Yeah. Law-wise, yeah, I don't think we got very much. We got some out of freedom, yeah, it didn't hurt at all. We had quite a lot of urban specialists in the end. Centralisation, not a huge effect, but yeah, again, it was good. Constitution probably was the right choice in the end. We only did it because we had an ambition for it, but I think it helped more than tyranny. Serfdom, of course, we never really needed to buy tiles. It would have. There were a few situations where buying tiles would have been useful, but we stuck with the orders. Monotheism was great for the orders. Professional army, I'm not sure they really made much odds. Volunteers probably would have been better just for the training per war, even if we never hurried with pop. But yeah, hurry specialist with orders was fantastic for our specialist ambition, which is quite a common thing to need specialists for an ambition. So yeah, orthodoxy, I think we might prioritize more in future. That was it monotheism that gets you orthodoxy? No, it's doctrine. Yeah, doctrine and monasticism. I got monasticism as a free tech at some point, which was massively helpful. Yeah, surprisingly useful that was. What else did we do? Legal code, just no brainer. That's giving me 156 a turn by the end of the game. Engineering was surprisingly useful. -1 year to build improvements, definitely very helpful. I think, yeah, the philosophy probably wouldn't have been as good. So I think that was the right choice. We're losing loads of discontent from other specialists. Holy War came too late really for us to use, as did most of these, but Trade League in theory was very good. We got a little bit of mileage out of Trade League. And Elites, we did store orders, we never really needed to, but yeah, fun game. So yeah, Ambition Victory Year 123. That was the game of the week. We'll perhaps return for next week's, although this was a, I don't know, it's got to have been at least 10-hour session over the three parts, so it was quite an investment in time. But yeah, it was fun. Alright, well thanks for watching. I will wrap up the stream here, but see you again next time.